So we've unlocked the final 2 characters, which is great. So now we can play as Reinhardt. And you can play hard mode. We're not going to do that. We're just going to play normal. Up. Oh, control stick. I see what they mean. I thought they meant the C stick. There is no C stick. All right. Let's be Reinhardt. And let's see how this goes. This is now original Castlevania 64. So we were playing like a slightly different version there. Transylvania, in the mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia. In this time of peace and plenty, no one foresees the return of ancient horrors. But the old legends live, and soon the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness, and the bonds that seal their evil ruler's spirit are weakening. Deep in his castle, he stirs from a century of enforced sleep. Count Dracula awakes. Reinhard Schneider, heir to the ancient Belmont clan of vampire hunters, his blood dooms him to oppose the might of Count Dracula. Wielding the holy whip of his ancestors, young vampire killer begins his quest. So were there like women Belmonts? Is he just like a woman's child versus like a male's child? Which is why his name is Schneider and not Belmont? What's the lore? Where does Schneider fit in the timeline of things? Schneider! But Lionel! Schneider! Alright, I need to... Yep. Control, oops. Controls. Did it like reset? It did reset my button layout. I don't know why it did that. That's why my buttons weren't working. I need to redo this again. Or can I just hit load? Where's the, overrides? Load override. You. And does that have my controls now? No. Why doesn't it? All right. So the B button is for... I was using it for pickup. And pickup is... Shit. Weird. I changed the hotkey. L3 and R3, that's it. Why did it do the 2 start buttons? It's not good. I'm very confused. Okay. I need to go... Oops. I need to go back into the game. And I need to go into options. I need to go into button config so we can have that on there. Nice, that's better. That's better. When I hit start and select, it activates something else on my computer. It doesn't like it. So doing that is a bad idea. All right. Controls. Let's move stuff around here to something a little bit better so I can actually use stuff. This was collect item B. So collect item is right. right. And that's C button X plus. B is C button X plus. All right. And then I use this as attack too, so that's left. So that would be C button X minus. All right, and then right trigger, that's Y something, that's Y plus. Right trigger is Y plus. And that should be item attack. And what I did the other day is I saved the override. Save game override. I want it just for the game. I don't want that for anything else. I want it just for this. Now, I was having trouble with this. So I looked it up yesterday. Where did I look it up? Did I look it up on my phone? They told me to try something different. Yeah. I was having mapping issues. It wasn't always activating, and I wanted to see if there was a way to, like, fix this. It said specifically for the Nintendo 64. C button issues. Try quick menu options, independent C button controls on. I don't know if that's independent C button controls on. Is that a thing in here? Where would that be? Independent. See, I know you guys can't see everything here. I think this is just for, like, the emulator itself, not controls. Yeah, this is all just, like, for the emulator. I don't see anything. Pack controller options. Okay, maybe this. Independent C button controls. Use an alternate control scheme. Useful third party. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. Let's see if this works for us. Because I don't mind the right stick having it. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Let's try that. Let's see if this... Let's, again, for this game only, save game overrides. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, maybe we got it. Maybe this will work for us. Let's hope. Let's hope this does it. That's good. At least I hope that's good. So... No, it's not letting me... Don't hit those buttons. Don't hit those buttons, Serial. It's L3 and R3. L3, R3. There we go. Yeah, it didn't work there. Did my controls get screwed up? Okay, but... that said C buttons. Oh, go. C down. Okay. 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 This is good. Let me go back into option. Let's go to button config. Let's do it here. All right. So, this button, the B button is pick up. So that's right. C button right. C right. There we go. Okay, maybe this will work. And then this is C left. C left. And then right trigger is C down. C down. Okay. And then hopefully I can still use the right stick so that I can use the camera, because I don't have that mapped to anything. All right, save game overrides. All right. Now are we good? It's working. For now. Working for now. I was using yesterday the control stick for some of this stuff, so it's going to take some getting used to not doing that again. Alright, we'll take a dagger. Why not? Right? The door marked deck is locked. I think we did this yesterday. So, I can remember what we did here. How you doing, Laugh Giver? Happy morning. It is working well, though. It is working well, so I'm happy about this. This is going swimmingly. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. It just didn't map well for whatever reason. Can the camera not go behind you? Sure. I don't think there's anything. Now, why isn't... Yeah, right. Right isn't doing anything. Okay, do I have to look at that? Did I do something wrong here? My right shoulder button. Ah. Yeah. No? That's why. Yeah. Right shoulder button got redone. Look at that. Okay, so this needs to be right shoulder, and that needs to be left shoulder. There we go. That was weird. I didn't change those. Left trigger is Z. Yeah. And then this is left shoulder. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter, the select button being left shoulder. It's weird, but I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's save the config again. Oops. Now it should go back behind us. Yay! The things the way they're supposed to thing. Yay, I fell all the way down because I bopped my head. I have to climb up there this way. I was gonna say, I think there's something over here. Nice. What is making that terrifying noise? This is also something, right? Yeah. Let's go. Meat? We need meat. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Crap. I don't know what else is over there. I want to get whatever we can. Alright, we got it this time. Don't fall. Just walk straight. Obviously. Axe is probably better than knife, maybe? Right? Axe better than knife? Alright, let's go save. And then let's go in the room. Alright, I'm happy I figured something out for the controller, because this makes so much more sense to me. Oh. Haha. Well. There are so many different things you can interact with in the game as well, which is kind of cool. Stupid skeleton. Nothing, nothing. Alright, in we go. Yep. Nice. Oh, right, the ship floods. And we gotta get the hell out. Crabby. This is why you go get crabby. Well, not what I wanted to do, but I guess that's what happened. Why, cereal? That's too high to jump up to? My man? Just go there. Beautiful. I didn't do that. You can't prove that I broke the boat. I did not rock the boat. No contact, Aaliyah. Yay! Yay! Oh, that's right. There's a boss thing here. We don't have the I jumped, and I still got grabbed. Okay, that's... I did throw my axe once. Oh man. That'd have been funny. Alright. You got some pretty decent range with your whip. It's not amazing range, but it's fairly decent. It's nothing to scoff at, that's for sure. Route. Very good. I love route. Ah. Okay, as I learned last time, the fire did hurt. Hi! Nice. Cool. I do like the fact that I can slide and whip. Do the nay-nay. He's not nay-nay. It's bad. Damn it, Reinhardt. Alright. Things are going okay. Words engraved in the base plate say the sage points to the right path. Ah. Mechanism to the mechanism to open the grating. Operate, yeah. I slid. Then I hit him with a backhand to the face. Oh, damn. Lightning whip? Get out of fucking here. What the hell? Oh yeah, axe me more. Axe me, baby. Axe me. Axe me all the questions. The whip looks dope. It does, doesn't it? Look fucking cool as hell. You got a badass whip. Thought there were more fleamen than that? Alright, level 3 axe. That's good shit. Need them ducats. Gonna say, I was pretty sure that there were exploding skeletons in here. I don't like auto view. So over here behind where the front of the switch is. Alright. We're doing okay. We're not dead. Let's go fight the... Let's go save and then let's go fight the boss down there. There's like item collectibles and stuff we can get, so definitely worth it. That's where the big boss is right here. He's not too bad. Let's jump down here. Fight the vampire werewolf thing. Cool. Dead. Could it be from the village? Who knows? We'll never know. Did I not open that up? That's funny. I don't need to open it up. I just thought one of the switches that we pulled opened that. I guess I skipped it. Nice. Played this game in your childhood, Cyril? Hope you're having a good day too. I am. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. And I didn't think I would, so that's always a plus. Is it a red skeleton? I think that's a red skeleton, which means it doesn't die. There was nothing in those but garbage. Man, why did these have trash in them? Do I actually have to kill him? Am I planning on doing all characters? I don't know if... Do I need to do carry? I finished editing and my stuff is still transferring. Well, at least you finished editing. That's good. I think I was only planning on doing Reinhardt. I mean, the game's not super long. You know, it did take me a few more streams to finish out everything, and there's levels we haven't been into. Is it worth going through as Gary? You're extra tired? Jump plate. Alright. Nice. Different moveset if I remember right. New story, but I may be wrong. Maybe. Maybe we'll do it. Stupid tired. I'm extra tired. Well, go to sleep. You haven't been feeling well. Are you feeling any better today? No? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. You taking anything for it? I slept most of the day again? I mean, that's what happens when you're sick. It takes a while. You said you had some sort of throat thing? I took sleep. Okay. You should take some, like, Dayquil or something. I got a day of rest last 3 days I've been out. Oh, you've been doing things. Yeah, it's never good when you're not feeling well, is having to do stuff. Throat infection is almost sorted. Okay, well, I mean, that's good to hear. Oh, no! Yeah, Dayquil is kind of like a... I don't know, like cure-all remedy kind of thing. I mean, you guys might have something similar in Australia. It's locked. Interesting. Okay. Oh, these aren't like the day-night doors like they were before. That's interesting too. Okay, so that's different. In Cornell, it was like, hey, this door opens in the daytime, this door opens in the nighttime. The other door and this is just locked. Okay. Cool. And the bridge breaks there. Ah. Is there a slicey thing there? No. Scary medicine you took, honey and salt water? Man, it's not exactly medicine. Not saying that some of that can't help, but... Oh, yeah, let's drop down there. Why not? Day card. You know what? Worth it. I don't know what kind of stuff we're going to be getting in this playthrough, so it's worth picking everything we can up. That's the point. Good old remedy, and it worked. Well, I hope it did. Nice. I was gonna say, there aren't those things popping around. It also looks like there aren't the rotating spike traps. Am I crazy? Yeah, it's just these moving block platforms. I'm fine with this. Means I gotta wait a little, but I like the fact that there's not the moving spike traps there. Those things suck. I literally hit jump as that thing came down on me. That's funny. I'm laughing on the inside. For the immediate stuff, okay. Oh, this was the different room. This was a different room. This is the room that has like the snakehead boss in it. Definitely a different room. Ah! Okay, fine. I didn't get everything. The, holy shit. The axe on level 3 shoots fucking lightning? That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. There's a device for opening and closing the iron bars. Do you wish to operate the device? Yeah. I heard zinc helps, but it won't help you not getting sick, though. Zinc does help, but not to the effect people think it does. Like, people take, like, vitamin C after they get sick, and that's not how vitamin C works. You need to take vitamin C before you get sick to help fight things off, which, you know, that's... It's not exactly like, oh, I'm gonna get sick, better take some vitamin C. You know, zinc kind of works in the same way. They're helpful things to have in your system to help your system fight things off, but as far as like helping while you're sick, that's not exactly how they work. I'm gonna keep the lightning axe. That thing's badass. Okay, I want to drop down here. Pick you up. Okay, I don't think we get like another tier of lightning whip. Yeah, no more power uppies, but that's cool. Could have had 2 crosses. Maybe we should get the level 2 cross, you know? Level 3 cross. Wife does honey and lemon slices and water for a remedy, and that can help. That can help. Honey's one of those wonder things. Honey does have some ability to fight bacterial infection just because of how honey is produced and what it's made of. Wait, I can't get through that? It's locked? Oh. Okay. Bees, yeah, eating some good old bee throw up is delicious. This was inside your body, now it's inside my body. It's a fun game we play with the bees. Someone one day was like, I'm gonna eat this weird thing that this bee pooped out. Oh, yeah, no. This is all the same, and then the thing plops down here. Yeah. Alright. Like, one of our adventurous ancestors was just like, fuck it, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Nice. That is some hot bullshit. I don't even know how I grabbed that ledge backwards. Bee stings, yay. Well. Yeah, now we got Lamo Whippo again. Dang it. Dang it. Strange they didn't make more mobile, considering the series. What do you mean? They had a bunch of portable games, if that's what you're referring to, Spark the Metal. How you doing? Like, they had games on the... That's where Castlevania kind of thrived for a while, was on the, like, portable systems, like the Game Boy Advance and the Nintendo DS. They did well there. They made a bunch of games. Alright, just go! God damn it. It's the fact that we're not getting like a jump there that's getting me. Like I'm not able to get enough momentum to make me go forward fast enough. I want that meat though. I'm gonna try to back up towards the wall, but then I can't see, so I gotta kind of make a blind jump there. But I want that. That meat is going to be mine. I love meat! He moves clunky? I mean, yeah, it's just... That's games from this era. Everybody moved clunky. Well, that hurt. It's so awkward. It's hard to see where I am, and then it's hard to make that jump. Mario and Zelda were really improved over 30-bit, 32-bit stuff, though. Much more fluid. What do you mean? I will fight to my dying breath that Super Mario World controls better than Mario 64. Mario 64 is clunky and has a very questionable camera, whereas you're not fighting the camera in Super Mario World. Same with A Link to the Past. I feel like the 2D games age better than the... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm alive! I thought, because I couldn't see, I thought that platform rotated for me, and it didn't. And then I died. Well, bye-bye, cool red electric whip. It's nighttime. Yay, we could go through the door. He just ran in and pulled the switch. Is that Dracula? He's just showing up? It is nighttime. Miserable worm, upstart weakling. All who oppose the Dark Lord must die. Come meet your doom. Ho, 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 ho. Santa Claus. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't think Mario 64 or The Legend of Zelda or Ocarina of Time are bad games. I just think that they haven't aged as well. Oh, you can break those things? Okay, that's good. I didn't know that. I just don't think that they've aged as well. They had... The reason why I say it is they had so much time for themselves to hone and learn how to develop for 2D games. And when 3D games came out for like the PlayStation and Nintendo 64, they were learning how to program and make those games work with like new controls and new worlds and, you know, new environments and stuff. So those games just... they're just not there. They're not bad. They just show their age. It's the evil bastard from The Boys. The hair models are goat. The ponytail. Yeah, there was one right there. Okay, well, that's fine. I opened up all these things, so all the supply... Oh, God, was that slowdown? All our supplies are gone. Supplies! Yeah, no point in going there. Alright, let's just go over here. We'll save. We're gonna get out of here and we're gonna be at the villa. Sweet. First couple of levels, not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe terrible, but not too bad. We died a couple times. The game's cheap. Triangle hair. He's got something about Mary hair. Right, werewolves. We're not done yet. There's another evil puppy coming, right? Yep, these ones breathe fire. Face them! There's one more. I like how it gets all evil. Alright, let's get across. Dogs, a little annoying, but not the end of the world. And there's delightful free meat. Free meat! Hey y'all, it's free meat, just for us. Mr. Moneybags. I'm a veritable bull. No? Nothing there? Here lies my beloved son, Henry. Here lies my beloved wife, Mary. The tombstone is so damaged that it cannot be read. Oh, you didn't drop anything. Give me them $200. Give me that roast beef. Yeah, this is a lot of enemies. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. Here lies the Lord of the Mansion, hors d'oeuvre. In we go. Nice. Probably shouldn't be grabbing all the red crystals since I don't need them. I'll leave them. Okay, can we bus on this chandelier? Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Purifying. Oh shit. Stylish sofa, lightly covered in dust. Does he say anything about the stained glass? No. A portrait of the previous owner? Nah, don't pick that up. In your grabby hands. The door is locked from the other side. It is the servant's entrance. Well, aren't we fancy? A carefully tended garden filled with the fragrance of roses. In other words, is stank. Is stanky. Some previous residents? A row of chairs? There seems to be nothing useful. Some previous residents. A stylish sofa. A comfortable bed. A beautiful painting. Who this nerd? Stab him! Nice cross, bro. Don't move. Not even a finger. All right. You appear to be a genuine human. I'm Charlie Vincent, the mightiest of all vampire killers. You look like a villager. Are you lost in the forest? Yes, with all this armor. I'm Reinhardt Schneider. I have come to destroy Dracula. Don't talk nonsense. Leave Dracula to me. He's not the sort of opponent for an amateur like you. The vampire is not a foe to be taken lightly. I advise you to flee to safety now. Obstinate youth. I will give you one more warning. Leave this place without delay. Do you understand? You leave it without delay. Ah, yes, at dawn, in the midst of the nest of foes, she calmly tending the roses. What? Ah, yes. At dawn, I spied a young woman in the rose garden. In the midst of this nest of foes, she was calmly tending the roses. So we need to go there in the morning. $300 gold. Sniff the chair. If you're not sniffing the chair, do you even really care? Care by chair sniffs. A comfortable bed. My man fell asleep here? Did my dude just take a nap? My man's is like, dude, it's nap time. I don't need any of this shit. Landscape painting. A chair. Painting. There's a painting that shows a garden. It's a stylish sofa. It's a stylish sofa. It's a stylish sofa. It's a stylish sofa. We have found the stylish sofa. It's a painting. It shows a garden. Storeroom key's been used. Gotta get my meats on. There's a white jewel. Save up to this point. Excellent. Alright. I'm gonna go take my break. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna throw on some music for you guys. Throw on some words on stream so you all could be entertained by that too. I don't have to take anything out, but I'm gonna grab like a snack, so give me like 5-10 minutes. I gotta go grab the newspaper outside too. It doesn't take long. That doesn't take long. Let's get music. You've been listening to some ukulele music. It's got some good music in that game. We gonna load? We're just gonna flip a one-sided die. Alright. Let's go. Alright guys, like I said, now's a great time to go take a break yourself, grab some water, use the bathroom, get yourself a snack, whatever you gotta do. If you're not sticking around till I get back, I appreciate you showing up. But I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. Okay, I'm back. We could do things. Metro. No, I was writing Metro. I'm very upset. Very, very upset. Shut up, I win. You did win. Lies? What kind of lies? Fun lies? I don't know how to spell that word. I did it! It don't work. You dirtbag. I know how to spell parallel. That plane! Plane? There's no N. I give up. That a word? Apparel is not going to work. Real. Perfect. The paella, nice. LARP. Damn it. No. Lear. Lear. Saw. Need to be faster. Pup check. There we go. Gotta drive, good luck. There's other words? Oh, this is me! I'm getting all the good words. There is not two H's. Toop. I had to toop my socks up. Are you trying to go with taupe? If you can repute, you have to be able to pute. If there's a repute, you have to pute. I wrote tramp, damn it. Well, how about tamp? Here we go. Armpit, that's hilarious. Peter, let's go. It's a trap. Prim. That's good. It's good. Armpty. Oh, I got this. Marp. Oh, I can't put Marp down. It's not yet. Okay, now we can put Marp down. Marp isn't a word. Damn it. Mart. Oh, that's what I wanted, not Marp. Martic. Harm. The hell's a pram? Where's my meatball parm? Parm is just short. It's a baby pusher? You're a baby pusher. I'll push a baby. I'm not afraid to push a baby. Are there fake letters in this? Because I'm confused. Oh. Adequate. Let's go. That's me. I'm adequate. What's a teed? Oh. ADAT. ADAT is a thing. Court. There's no R. My wife bought a comforter called a duvet and says she needs to buy a cover for the duvet. That's a thing. A duvet is a thing. Equate nice. A duba? What's a duba? We were 1 point short. We were 1 point short. We were so close. We were so close. But we failed. We're failures. We're failures. We failed miserably. Duba. Ah! What happened? Hello? There you go. Did you clean the Duna yet? At least voice to text can help me solve a few problems. A duvet is a thing. I think a duvet and a Duna are the same thing. I think just Australia was just like, we don't like that name, we're changing it. But I think they're the same thing. You only watch the Duna a few times a year. You watch the cover quarterly, regular, once every 6 months. They're going on the kangaroo and doing double O's. Duna's the brand, like Kleenex. Oh, okay, so it's a duvet. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, shoot. What we shooting? But we call it Duna, same as the UK folks call a vacuum cleaner a Hoover. Herbert? I call a vacuum cleaner Herbert. Help! This place swarms with demons! You have entered the castle of hell! What's the matter? What has happened? If you value your life, you will flee this place now! Vampire! Sir, you have no reflection. You smell different from the usual adventurer. Come to me. I will taste your blood. Okay. Ah! He did it! He actually tasted my blood! Is it purifying? No, don't do it again! I literally can't see this dude. God damn it. Asshole. A vase full of beautiful roses. It's real, never buying Kleenex again. We buy quilting. I use paper towels. You cannot blow your nose with a paper towel. From someone that has used lots of different objects over the year to like wipe their nose because they've had terrible fucking allergies, you cannot use a paper towel on your nose. I mean, you can, but your nose is gonna feel like you just rubbed sandpaper all over it. You can, but it's bad. If you're desperate and don't want a nose again, why not? Yeah, exactly. No nose for you. A door marked archives is locked. Okay. My nose is so screwed up from putting things inside it and breathing in. But at the same time, it's like I don't even create boogers anymore, so my nose never gets stuffy. Well, that's lucky. I mean, not lucky from all the drug usage, but... Oh. Nope. I had to use tampons to stop nosebleeds for years, yeah. And the ultra tampon swelled so much it hurt? That seems like a bad idea to do that. That's what the paper towels are for! What's up, girl? Good night, Darby. I wish to water the roses. Please step aside. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm Rosa. I look after these white roses. White roses? You are a vampire? Why have you no fear? None but vampires and demons live here. Wandering carelessly in this place will soon cost you your life. I cannot disobey my father's teaching to never attack the weak. Such sentimentality will cost your life. I will forget I saw you. Flee now. The destiny of my blood means I must destroy Dracula. As you will. First, you must go to the castle archives. The key to the archives. Ah, yes. A previous adventure took it. I can help you no more. Do not lose your life too quickly. But like, what? How you do it? No, I wanted to hang out with her more. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Exactly. A previous adventurer took it. What's that mean? Was it Cornell? A bastard. I'll try not to have my loyal cat back in the room so she'll scare him off. Yup. Cats scare off bed bugs. It's science fact, not fiction. Alright. This is just like Cornell? Seems to be a contract, but it is so hard to read. Ray, excuse me, but have you seen a scroll hereabouts? Ah, that's it. I thank you dearly. This is important to my business. Forgive my rudeness. My name is Reinhardt. I am what you would call a demon. Wait. I am not an enemy. My role is to provide useful items for adventurers to the Dark Castle. Shameful for a demon to be working, but one needs gold even in hell these days. Surely we were fated to meet. Whenever the need arises, use the scroll to summon me. Dear me, is that the time? We have talked too long. Remember, summon me whenever you need. Yeah. Too many nibbles. A sign saying, "Door to the maze, it is locked." Alright, maybe, Vincent's awake now? Easy. Give me that key, you punk ass. The key to the archives. Ah. That must be the key I found in the rose garden. My intuition tells me it is worthless. Take it if you wish. Similar thing happened to me. When I entered the garden, a giant suddenly attacked me. I wouldn't believe it. However hard I fought him, I couldn't harm him. He was invincible. I don't frighten easily, but my blood ran cold. Okay, so, but did he give me the key? He did. Okay. That was not clear. Look, the table's back. My table's back and it's better than ever. The archives key has been used. Landscape painting. Many books, but none appear that useful. Garden key. I'm wagering a guess that it's through here. Alright, well, we've been through the garden a few times. By a few times, I mean a lot, so... Maze garden key's been used. Locked from the other side. Of course it is. Lies. The door is unmovable. There seems to be no keyhole. Oh, that was weird. Who's there? Please, help me. What is a child doing in this place? I'm Reinhardt. You're safe, I'm a friend. My name is Malice. So, Malice, are you all alone in this fearful place? They burned the village, my home. My mother and father, too. It's terrible. They took all the children to the castle. The devil in the black cloak was looking for a certain child. And then, my head hurts. I can't remember. It's alright. You don't have to talk. Oh no! Arg! Malice, wait! Don't leave me! Let me pick up the fucking chicken! Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies! Holy shit! And now I lost my cool big super whip and my fucking boomerangs. Oh, that's horrid. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. That was bad. I guess maybe the kid turned left rather than right. I just heard his audio come out of the right channel, so I was like, okay, that's where he is. My man's just like doing the hedges. He's just doing the hedges there, like ain't nothing wrong. Everything is wrong. Okay, we jump and run. We don't engage. We jump and run. That's what we do. Jump and run. No engagement. Engagement is bad. Jump and run. Jump and run. The old jump and run. I didn't jump and run! Left? He went under the fence! Nice. You've come this far. Once you're through the forest, you're safe. You're a man. You can do it. Yes, the 8-year-old's a man. You're a strong man. You're a man now, boy. Oh, man. Copper key. Bar blocking the door has been lifted. Excellent. What about the goodies out here? How do I get on top of this? This is Very different than the last time. You just like magically go up. Uppies! Up. Let's go. Okay. Nothing. Nice. Splendid fountain with carvings in relief. But like, is there like a hidden button somewhere? No. I can't just like jump up there. A mysterious image of a chimera guarding the mansion from evil? Sure, why not, right? Then nothing on here? I don't know, was it like a time of day thing? Did just me looking at that do something? It was at midnight, huh? I think it was a time of day thing. I think midnight it went up. Pure coincidence. Thank God we were out there at midnight, huh? just a coincidence. I don't think we need anything else, so I could just go back out there into the garden, right? Maybe I should go around? Let's see if I can get to the secret little garden area. I wonder if that's open to us. Maybe there'll be something in there. We just saved, and if I want the, like, higher level whip, we could just go back outside up front where the fountain is and grind on some ghosts and enemies. Upgrade our whip. Reviews from the tub. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your morning? How was your stream? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Booyah. Thanks so much for bringing your people, yours, over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope your stream went really well. Sea of Stars. Is that the JRPG game? It's supposed to be kind of like Chrono Trigger? Or is that something different? So far, so good. Serial's hardcore. I'm both your people. Nice. Oh, okay. How do you like it so far? I've seen very little of that because I was kind of interested in checking it out myself. I've heard mixed things. Some people kind of enjoyed it and others were very meh about it. Malice escaped through the store. It's not necessary to open it. Okay, is Big Mean Chainsaw Guy coming through? If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. It is a Nintendo 64 game. And we are on our third playthrough. Different character. First time we played as Cornell, second time we played as Henry, and now we're Reinhardt, who is the star of Castlevania 64. Legacy of Darkness is kind of a... I don't know how you would quantify it, like remake, remaster of Castlevania 64. Apparently 64 was kind of rushed out, so they redid some things on it to make it a little bit more palatable. I'm 45 minutes in, but so far so good. It definitely hasn't gotten rolling. Yeah, JRPGs take a long time to get going. They do take a while. It's a good and a bad thing. Emulated? Oh, we're definitely emulating. We're definitely emulating. I don't have a way to capture my Nintendo 64. I do own this game. I have no way of capturing it. I don't have a card that would be capable of doing that. I also don't have upscaler either. Those are really expensive too. Not saying that you need an upscaler, but it is nice. No? No? Yes. No. An old stone pillar, it's discolored and rotten. The old school RGB red, white, and yellow connectors, yeah. My capture card only does HDMI. You can get some capture card, you can get some cords that will go from RGB to HDMI, like some adapter stuff, but it's not great. It's not great. And yeah, that stuff looks horrible on HD TVs. Like, gross. Very, very gross. So upscalers are nice. They improve it for you guys and for me. I do not have one of those. They're really pricey. You can convert back and forth, but the older analog connections are difficult to convert. Yeah. There's a handful of upscalers out there that are really nice, like the RetroTink. There's another one aside from the RetroTink. I forget what that one was called, but they're both pretty expensive alternatives. Is he coming? Ah! You piece of shit. Drop some chicken. Let's fucking go. I'm alright with that. Not 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 alright with that. The copper door key has been used. Okay with that though. Okay with that though. It's not wallet friendly? No. They are not wallet friendly. They're a couple $100s. There's like some Chinese knockoffs that have like replicated some of those, and they work to varying degrees. It's just best to get one of the official products because they use higher quality parts. But there's a lot of conveniences to emulating. There's a lot of conveniences. One, there's like fast forward and rewind and stuff. That's always really nice. There's also save states. There's also the nice convenience of being able to remap controls. You can't always do that on console. So there's a lot of like quality of life things for emulation versus playing it on regular console. But there is something very nice and nostalgic and comforting about playing it on the original console. Like, I own this. Like, I'm playing my game. There's something very satisfying about that. Oh. Oh, okay. Weird. Very rude to interrupt someone who's enjoying his meal. Or shall I different, like the main dish has arrived? I will kill you here. Cannot be! I, a vampire, defeated by a human? Oops. Uh-oh! cool. Got him. Unexpected double boss fight. Ooh, 2 crossies. The iconic Castlevania. We do have a whip. It almost reads like old kung fu movie voiceovers. Found a hidden path. Japanese can condense a lot more, so the Japanese translation probably has a bit more to it than this. I doubt it's that elaborate, but it's probably a bit more nuanced. They don't have as much space to cram in the English in their tunnel. Okay, we were just here, sort of, so that's good. But yeah, they probably had to be a lot more succinct than they would have liked to have been. Danger. Rock Crusher. No entry. Find the translations interesting when compared to the original intent. And there's sometimes like localization things, and sometimes they feel like certain things didn't work well, so they change shit up, you know? Any number of reasons. You know, sometimes it's possible that the Japanese had mistakes and errors and wasn't very good. And sometimes you gotta clean things up, so who knows? Who knows? It is interesting. What's up? How you doing? Oh. It's spider tits. I love it. Amazing. Dead body. Is it drowned? No. It must be this poisoned water from the river. Spider boobs! I have a hard time understanding how the images in the brain translate into the word of the image or idea. I think I'm not high enough for that question. For say Japanese, the image of a book translates to a sound in Japanese. That means book. What? You're just describing language. I'm confused. Very confused. Me. I'm not describing what I'm thinking correctly. I do that. You know, sometimes it's hard to translate. You have like the idea of the thought, but not the words to completely put it down. I understand that. I'm gonna go lurk. Not able to read the letters because of the dirt. Wait, something's trying to murder me over there. Escape route up. Gotta remember we can break those things. Very helpful. Okay, things are going all right for now. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. How goes the faucet? We didn't get an update, and I was very upset. You just left. I need my faucet update. Oh good, it's nighttime. I can go through. I don't need a dagger. I don't think we need to buy anything. It's fixed. Can I have my beer back, please? Yeah, sure. I never used the healing kit. Sun card, moon card. Let's buy a sun card. No, I only wanted to buy one. But it's cool that you can easily buy multiple ones. You had this game as a kid? Nice. I had this one as well, and I never really played it. I only tried a little bit of it, and I didn't like what I played, so kind of just like, I don't want to play this. Cure ampule. All right. Yeah. I really have no idea where I am. This is not great. I can save though. Perfect. Santa is parading on my street at the bakery. Ooh. What are you gonna ask him for? That's a lot of chicken. I can't have any more chicken. Just be like, hey, you fucking piece of shit. I need stuff. And Santa will be like, yo, word, yeah, no problem. Got you, son. 20 bucks. Rob Santa and get $20. Okay, I've saved 30 times now. Now we can actually play the game. You have to do that. It's mandatory. I don't make the rules. Not able to read the letters. I'm not able to read any letters. Like, ever. Oh, shit! I shouldn't have picked that up. In a broken candy cane? All candy canes are broken. That's how they come. Like, you're sitting there and you're like, man, I would love a candy cane. I didn't need to use that. I didn't need to use that. Like, man, I sure would love a candy cane, and they're like, no problem, here's a box of 30 broken candy canes. I can't have any more of that. I don't want any more of that. So, joke's on you, pal. Joke's on you, pal. Dad, could it be from the village? Could it be someone from the village? Really like those fruity ones from Dollar Store. I like the variety of candy canes. When I was a kid, they used to just have, well, maybe they didn't just have, they started to introduce like the multi-flavored ones. And that's good stuff. It's better than just peppermint. The like questionable, like rainbow colored ones, I don't know what it is. They're good, and then they start tasting like glue. And you're like, this was good until it tasted like glue. Transfer point. Glue. I mean, I guess if you like the taste of glue, it's not bad, you know. But you gotta really enjoy the taste of glue. I mean, they do have some like genuinely decent tasting uh, candy canes, not just peppermint, which is great. I'm gonna wait. My impatience is always what gets me into trouble. Perfect. I remember this. This is how we died. Oh, that was so close. We almost died again. Climb up! Did I not see what's in the bucket? I'm Mr. Bucket. Whatever, I don't care about that dumb bucket. I hate that bucket. What is happening right now? It's nighttime. Okay. I can do it. We can make it night. Who's never tasted so good? I know, right? Tasty as some bitch glue. Damn it, glue. Sun card. Very good. So the boss is through here. I want to go look around out here first, as we can. There's no reason not to. Except I will probably die. That's probably the reason not to. Oh, poop came out of my mouth. Cereal, why was there poop in your mouth? I don't know. I'm out. I'm going to the mall with the kids. Enjoy the rest of your stream. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Moxie. I appreciate it. You have a great day hanging out with your kids at the mall. That'll be fun. Get them some cool presents and stuff. Dead. Money. I don't know what that is, but it sounds dangerous. My kids just want Hot Topic. You know what? I've gotten a lot of good shirts at Hot Topic over the years. They got some cool, what do they call them? The t-shirts that they have there. Like, specific kind of t-shirt. Oh, they got some cool design t-shirts at Hot Topic. That shit's always good. Sun. To the sun, moon, and stars collapse. Alright, there was a shop here. I don't need the shop. At least I don't think. Alright, we'll save. We'll make it daytime again. We need it daytime for the spider lady. Probably could have waited till I got over here, but you know, whatever. Moon card. Chicken. Probably shouldn't have picked that up, but we did. All right, our way back. Nothing of real value over there that benefited me by going over there. Jesus Christ. Fucking Medusa head. Dude, that was so close. It was so fucking close. Alright, let's go fight the boss. We don't need to fight those bats. Alright, so we're just gonna get like all up in her business. Oh! That is not how I meant to get all up in her business! That's taking so much health! Yo, please don't kill me. Holy shit. Oh, and I'm poisoned. What is that? Cure? Dude! Can you really not get out of it? That's cool. That's cool. I'm fine. We're poisoned. Nice. All right. Enemies exploding is just beautiful. It's so stupid and beautiful. What's up, girl? Rosa. Stop! Don't be stupid! No! Don't stop me! Why try to stop me? I'm a vampire. Whatever you are, God forbid suicide. Even for a vampire? Yes. So, even in death my soul cannot find forgiveness? Rosa? If that's the case, you must kill me. That's... Why won't you slay me? Aren't you a vampire killer? Is it because of this woman's shape? You can't kill what looks like a girl or a child? Such a softie. How will you ever stand up to Count Dracula? Throwing away your life for nothing. Best run along home now. Yeah, Reinhardt. How do they have fan ducts? Like, what? There's fans? You know what year this is? Dracula's very technologically advanced, right? Drac got that tech. I did throw some, Ah! What the hell? A door marked torture chamber. It is locked. Fucking dogs. What? Uh-oh. Alright, well this is new. We've never been in here. I dig it. It's an elevator. Nothing is happening. The magic is not working. Oh. Ugh. It's coming towards us? You want to move? It's sentient! Hello. Would you like to talk? Nope. It's weird how it gets dark inside. I get that it's nighttime, but we are indoors, not outdoors. It should not get dark indoors. Just saying. A statue of a beautiful goddess. The inscription reads, "Gold is the color of Venus, second child of the sun." Oh God, do I have to write this down? Let's see here. I'm just going to delete all the things I wrote out here. And I'm just gonna take a photo of the words. I'm not writing all that shit out. Use it. A high wall can be destroyed using magical nitro. I don't know if we need all this. Some kind of code? Okay. Venus Gold Magical Nitro. Whatever that is.
The gold of Venus is the key.
Smash. Okay, we don't need that. This pedestal has nothing on it. We didn't see what was in this torch. What you got? Nice. Hello. You two gonna be evil? Nothing? Nothing. A statue of a beautiful goddess. The inscription reads, "Red is the color of Mars, fourth child of the sun." Alright, well. More pictures. Slight shock can cause the magical nitro explosion. Can cause the nitro to explode. Okay. Obviously, I didn't want any more of that. Duh. Is this like one of those things where we're just gonna have to like walk? It looks that way, doesn't it? Like I'm gonna carry something very... Oh, shit. Alright. Well, not my fault for either one of those. See what we got over here. Delicious roasted chicken. There was there's another room over here too. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Oh, I can't just like straight up jump up there. I thought I could jump up here though. That's good to know now. I had no idea that a 3D Castlevania existed not named Lords of the Shadow. There's like 4 or 5 3D ones. Something like that. This one was on the Nintendo 64. Cool headphones. Are they new? No, I've had these for a few years now. Few years? Couple years? I don't know how long. A little while. What, is that just pooping them out? Seems like that's just pooping them out. At least that's what it sounds like. Okay. Lord. Nobody ever talks about these. What does Teak think? Teak played through a bunch of the 3D ones here. I don't think he played through Lords of the Shadow, but he played through like all the other ones. I don't know if he played this or if he played Castlevania 64. I think he played Castlevania 64 and not this. But I'm not entirely sure about that. You'd have to ask him directly. I don't know if he's like, I know he's lurking, but I don't know if he's like here. It's not bad, I'll be honest. Like, I'm enjoying my time with this. I thought these games were supposed to be, you know, atrocious bad, and this has been fun. You know, which is, it's always a pleasant surprise when you can play something, you know, that's purportedly a horrible game, but turns out to be fun. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's definitely not perfect, and it's definitely heavily flawed, but I'm having fun with it. Like, I actually think it's a lot of fun. This is our third playthrough? The third character that we've been in the game? I think there's 4. So this place is a bit complicated. It's great. Better than Soul Reaver? Yeah. Soul Reaver 2 was like absolute ass. Soul Reaver 1, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, the first one's pretty good. The second one is horrible. Like, so bad. So bad. Like, I was so disappointed in that game. Like, somehow they regressed insanely hard on that. I don't know what happened to that game. Like, what a mess. Like, the story and voice acting, top-notch. Fantastic. The gameplay, abysmal. Play Soul Reaver 1. Don't worry about Soul Reaver 2. Didn't they No, they remastered it. So they went back and remastered Soul Reaver 1 and 2. I played the before the remaster came out, which was just about a year ago. And not even a year yet, almost in January. Not this past October, but the October before that, we played the Dreamcast version, which I used HD textures on. Somebody made a mod for it. That was dope. And then they announced the remasters. So I didn't play through the remaster of Soul Reaver. So I can't speak on how what kind of stuff that they did on that. I only played the remaster to 2. And the remaster is fine. The game itself just sucks. You know? I have no issues with the remaster. Okay. Holy crap. And I did that for nothing, I guess? Nothing? Yeah, no. I mean, it would be great if they remade the game. That would be cool. Soul Reaver definitely, I mean, all of them could. It wasn't doing anything. Yep, that's all stupid. Hey, that's hilarious. I just took one of those. That was lucky. I thought they only shot 4. That was 5. Hello. Are you? I don't think you're friendly. Hazardous materials disposal. A device to turn people into demons. Bloodstains are everywhere. You violent? I am human. I am only this shape because of a curse. You are an adventurer? I will give you some advice. I beat the shit out of him. To destroy the wall, you need both magical nitro and mandragora. Place them both in front of the wall. The mandragora will detonate the magical nitro in a powerful explosion. Take this key. You will find mandragora in the torture chamber. You received the key. Okay. How did I come in here? I came in from over here. So I need to go this way, maybe? Who's this nerd? Malice, why are you here? I thought you had escaped. This place? Escape? Say, are you gonna fight Dracula? Aren't you afraid? Malice. Have you come to avenge my family? To rescue my friends? I swear it. I will have vengeance. I will destroy Dracula. Huh? Impossible. Why? Because you're trapped. You will die like wretches. Alice? All living creatures must consecrate their souls to the Dark Lord. To the kingdom of darkness, where no wretched sunlight comes. Weird kid. Malice. What are you talking about? Take magical nitro. Yes. Just running will not cause an explosion. But one jump or hit, and the story's over. Carry it carefully. Can't I just bring it into here? Door nailed shut. There seems no way to open it. I smoked some weed. Nice. How's it going? Put the magical nitro and the mandragora beside the wall and blow it up. You need both of them. Alright, so we should get the mandragora before I grab the nitro. You feeling good, Ebony? Toasty. There's a save on the other side too. I wonder if there'd be a way to like get rid of it. Healing kit. Well, shit. I've never had one of those. Yeah, I feel good. I also took a nap. Hell yeah, let's go. So you're feeling better then, huh? Alright. Well, that's good. I'm glad you are. Money? Money! Holy shit, that guy hooked me up with a G. Trying to think, should you stream today? What would you play? That would kill you if you fell down there. You can't jump. Something on emulator? Cool. Like what? Maybe Star Fox? Ooh, nice. Well, I mean, if you're feeling up for it, why not? Not gonna mess with those guys. Open the door! The hell? It's cure ampule, right? Just open the fucking door! That sucks. Give me these dollars, though. I don't believe you. I'm poisoned again. Making dollars? Making dollars? I don't like how you're like forced into fights. We're building the Dallas Cowboys. Fuck them nerds. Not America's team. That's not my team. Get out of here. Fuck them boys. They a pile of garbage, man. Ain't no one like Dallas. Now it's a bunch of punks. The torture chamber key's been used. Oh shit. Ain't nobody but a bunch of punks cheer for the Dallas Cowboys. And that's a fact. That's a fact. A rack of torture instruments, just thinking about them chills the heart. Fire burns in the heart. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Take Mandragora. Are the dogs back? No? Okay. I'm gonna go save. And I'm assuming I'm trying to get the elevator working. There's also this double door over here. I haven't been up there. There's like 2 spots we haven't been to. Let's go check the door on this other side here. It opens. There's no way this is good. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I guess we're going in here at some point, huh? That's a big boy. Fucking dog! What was she? We could just run through that one. You gotta fight like 4 or 5 of them. Just in case. I don't think I need it, but just in case. I gotta get going. I need to get some things done, and some things need to get. Alright. Well. Thanks for hanging out, Gerg. Enjoy your Saturday. Have a great weekend. Good slide. It was a good slide. That's what I wanted to have happen, and then we did it. It was amazing. Your day goes good. Everyone else have a great evening. Drink water. Definitely drink water, nerds. Drink some water. Danger. These 2 items will explode if carried together. Transport separately. Someone thinks they're special. Door nailed shut. There seems no way to open it. Isn't that what I want, though? Where am I bringing it? Put the magical nitro and the mandragora beside the wall and blow it up. Need them both. Right. Generates strong shock wave. Detonates magical nitro. I'm confused. Is this not the door? Is it the sealed thing? Is it that big wall with the rune on it? It must be, right? I thought it was this thing. And I was like, well, we're right here. I guess it's not this. Okay, so if that's the case, and like I completely fucked this, then I can't get rid of the mandragora? Strong iron railing. You must go around to the other. You must go around to reach the other side. Could not blow it up. Okay. A random PSA, make sure you clean the filter on your washing machine. Filter on your washing machine? Washing machines don't have filters, that's absurd. No, 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 Mighties! I thought I went to that wall, though. Spank 'em. Planning on some Genshin. Nice. Well, you know, that's not a bad choice either, Ebony. Something you know you're gonna have fun with. Be watching. Well, I appreciate that. I thought I tried hitting the button over here and nothing happened. Set Mandragora. Yep. Yeah, I just wasn't in the right spot. I hit it a few times and nothing happened, so I just assumed this is not where I do this. This is just wrong. You know, just wrong. Yeah, and it wasn't that door, it was the bolted door, which made sense to me. That was a wall. Ah, fuck. Okay. They do give a lot of money. That's nice. And I can't go... We have to go to the other side to get the nitro. We have to go to the other side to get the nitro. There's two ways that we can cover the nitro. That room is going to be tough because of the things that spit. I can't see them in the distance. Nice. They dropped more money. Let's go money. Yeah. So I think it's over here on the right. I think we have to go through this room. Damn it. I don't know what I'm gonna do against them. I mean, they're gonna be in here no matter what, I think. So that's what those things are. They're places you can dump the, Nice. They're places that you can dump the, magical nitro. Cool. Huh. Well, that was breakable before. Red jewel, okay. Can't have more of that. We do can have, that's good English. We do can have. I can have more of that. I was gonna say we do need more of it, and then I can have more of that came out, and so yeah, good speaking. Wow. Right, moon card. A device you've never seen before. What is its purpose? I don't know. Device you've never seen before. What is its purpose? You gonna say that about everything in here? Dracula is always like more technologically advanced than everyone else. Can I jump on the blimp? What? There we go. What is my purpose? You're a Cowboys fan. Oh, God. You know it, man. You know it. You can't trust a Cowboys fan. They'll just stab you in the face. No, it's a Philadelphia fan. Uh-oh. Ah! Good, I got hit twice. That's what I wanted. I was hoping. Strong iron railing. You must go around to reach the other side. It's fine. Nothing there. Is that it? Is that where I'm going? I don't know where I am or where I'm going. Here. Yep, just immediately go in there. Easy baby game, obviously. Alright. We're probably gonna die. As a DFW resident cowboy, oh, Dallas Fort Worth fans are quiet. No, they're not. They're obnoxious and loud. I've met lots of them. I remember reading that someone made a robot on wheels and tried to make it go across the country, and its trip ended in Philadelphia after being shot at and burned or something. Sounds like something Philadelphians would do. Heal then? No. I actually don't know if this will kill us. Just running will not cause an explosion, but one jumper hit and the story's over. I don't know if that means like I die. And I don't think this is a health thing. I think this is purely a... Oh, fuck me. Okay. Easy. They're like, oh, this is our year. Then 2 or 3 weeks later, it gets very quiet every season. No, Dallas Cowboy fans, even when their season sucks, are still obnoxious. I'm glad that there are some level-headed people, but no, man. I got some friends that don't shut up about Dak Prescott. Like, dude is not some sort of wonderkin. Like, he's not. He is a okay quarterback, but he's not a Super Bowl quarterback. And all I hear is how, like, every year he's leading them to a Super Bowl. He's having an okay year, but they give him so much attention because he's Dallas's quarterback. He's not having an MVP year. He's having a decent year. His team fucking sucks. And they're, oh my God, they're delusional. Cowboy fans out of state are probably worse. Yeah, I mean, I'm in DC. Oh. That reach that they have is insane. I don't know if I have to beat them. Let's see if I can run around them. My first instinct was to run around them, but then I thought, well, right, I normally have to, like, kill things to, like, move rooms. So, I don't know. Let's see if we could just roll out. Usually I can't. Yes, we can. God damn it. Well... You live and learn. Well, we know now. Yeah, one hit and I'm dead. I guess there is that. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, that's rough. The guys down there breathe fire, so if they hit me, we're toast. All right. Making shrimp boil today and no sports on. Just Castlevania 64. It's a great thing. It's a great thing. There are sports. Isn't it college football championship day? There's some big games on. And there's college basketball. For whatever that's worth. Alright, well, here we go again. Man. Fuck. Ah. You think I could just charge through those two dudes? I'm gonna just charge through them. At least this room is pretty easy. I thought this room was gonna be a nightmare, but that's actually really easy to get through. I'm gonna just charge through to the knights. I got this. No way that either of them hits me. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them punks. Yeah, I don't know if that was lucky or not. Alright, let's try again. Alright. Now we have to go through these gears. Like, couldn't you just, like, pull yourself up? No jumping! Oh no, the dogs! What? What? I'm not gonna claim to know what happened there. We're just gonna accept the fact that I exploded. I don't know what I exploded from. I touched a wall? I literally don't know what I exploded from. It's funny though. It's definitely funny. No! Why did the camera do that? Fuck! So I just need to like not like push myself into that cog. Something weird happened there. I don't know what it was, but whatever it was. But can I slide? I can slide. We got that going on for ourselves. That's good. Alright, let's try again. We're gonna get this one of these times. Dude. It's so easy just to walk right off that. It's so easy. You know, the camera just makes this small little movement and I just gotta wait like a little bit longer. I don't think I can stop moving up there. I don't know what those lizards, like, firing at me are really capable of doing. And the last time we were here, those things fell out from under me. It's the same spot! Fuck! Oh. Those silver platforms, when I was like walking on them earlier, they fell down. So I don't know if they're actually falling down here or not, but it's better not to take a chance. So you kind of have to like sprint over them or else you fall. We would like not to fall. Oh! I don't want to deal with those guys. Well, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to one-shot this, but this is awkward. This is the best way to put it. Just awkward. All right. I've exploded a lot, Ebony. I've exploded a lot. Alright, so just be patient here. We just have to make it to the other side of the cog. I don't know what killed me when I was in here. I have no idea. Magic. But I'm not gonna let any of the cog touch me. I was like walking into the cog and then it just exploded. So I'm not sure what it is, but let's just not take any chances. Is that it? Okay, good. We're partially there. Yay, I can pick things up still. Suck it, nerds. I got hands that work. Alright, if the enemies are in here, we're in trouble. Yeah, this is bad. Please no, please no, please no. Alright. Now, are there enemies in here? Or are they gone? Looks like this is empty. It'd be fucked up if the dogs were in here. Alright, I'm gonna go save. So I'm assuming once I save, we're gonna fight that big bull. So we have the opportunity to save here. I don't know if I die and we respawn there, I don't know if we would have the potion on us. I may have to like go all the way back up to get it. I'm not very powerful right now, so this is going to be a tough fight. I don't have any of my cool power-ups. We got lots of healing, though. So that takes the magical seal, but the wall is still there, so we have to use, like, the bull to break down the wall, maybe? Seal must be removed to break through the wall. I'm gonna go around in here and I'm gonna grab this shit. They wouldn't make me do that shit twice. Can I have helpful things instead of unhelpful things? I don't need money. I need the power-up things. I'm pretty sure as soon as I get near that door, this thing's gonna come to life. So if I could grab the stuff over here, we're in good shape. Really like anything. Alright, well, it looks like it's the same thing as the other side. Red jewels and yeah, alright. And money. Well, that was helpful. Bullshit, you're gonna make me do that again? There's a large crack in the wall. A powerful explosion will destroy this wall. Go get some more nitro. I genuinely can't believe they're making you do this again. Fucking stupid. I don't know how I made it through this room without, like, getting hit. Well, I hope this time goes as well as the last time. Can't believe I have to do this again. Maybe I misunderstood, you know? Always possible. I don't think I did, though. We got more money. There is the shop there if I do need to, like, stock up on anything. I don't think I do, but it is there. I'll go this way this time. Oh, I can't believe they're asking you to do it again. I was close. Good thing you could just run between the two of those guys. And there's no enemies aside from these lizard guys, which is good. Come on, man! Fuck! Ah! So finicky! It's so finicky. I suck so much at this. I went and got this first this time purely for the sake, if I die, I could go run around with the Mandragora and we could go get more things that can make me stronger again. That's why I did this one first. Felt like a smarter decision, you know? Unlike last time. Man, it's so easy to just like run off the ledge there. That's the hardest part about all this. Everything else is a cakewalk. Like, Walking between the gears, fine, no problem. This, though, oh. The gear thing is annoying just because it takes so long. It's just tedious. Yeah, they do fall, but they give you a little bit of time at least. Alright. We should be good from here on out. Should be. Doesn't mean we will be. But should be. I don't know why would that make you explode? I disagree with that hitbox. I disagree with that hitbox. God damn it, man. Oh. Alright, I kind of liked this level until this. This I don't find particularly fun. This is tedious. I'm just bad at it. I didn't think I was like rushing there. I thought I was being super patient. I also didn't think that I was close to the edge of the cog like that. So the sides of the cogs don't get you hurt, but the front side of the cog does for some reason. So like the sides of the cog, fine. It's better not to touch anything in general, just because, but like I can touch all that, but if I touch the front side of the cog, we're just dead. That doesn't make sense. But okay. I don't know if I can touch the thing coming back towards me, though, and I don't want to touch that. The thing in front seems to be okay, but the thing behind us might be evil, so... Man, I was, like, trying to be so careful here, too. Oh. Oh. It's impossible to see. Oh my god. Alright. So everything else from here is like smooth sailing. The Chewbacca defense? What's the Chewbacca defense? I suck at video games? Is that the Chewbacca defense? Oh, hey, look, money. It doesn't make sense. Please don't. Maybe that's the only one in here. Usually there's like 3 of those dudes in there. If it doesn't fit, then you must acquit. Exactly. At least we're here. You know what'd be funny is if you got in here and they were like, okay, now you have to fight the boss with the explosive. That'd be funny. I would not find that funny, but that would be funny. Alright, we're done with that. Let's go get the Mandragora and hopefully try to, like... Oh, you can't break it again. Let's go get the Mandragora and hopefully get some power-up items. Maybe the dog will drop something. If this doesn't explode again, I'm going to be livid. Do it twice. No. 3 times. No. 4. You did it wrong. You did it wrong. We're definitely saving. Dude! Okay, I'm angry, but not that angry? I am pretty angry at that, though. What happened to my second upgrade? I picked one up. Did it not give it to me? Weird. I know I picked one up. Oh, you know what? Maybe it dropped 2 things and I didn't get the other thing from it. Perfect. Whatever. Let's just go. You have to do it 3 times. Be a real piss boy if this doesn't work. Seal must be removed to break through the wall. Okay, so how do we break? I thought that's what this was doing, was breaking the seal. Like, I see the seal. Alright, they gave me some information here, right? We got... Gold is the color of Venus, second child of the sun. The high wall can be destroyed using magical nitro. Red is the color of Mars, fourth child of the sun. A slight shock can cause the magical nitro to explode. So how do I remove the magical seal then? How do I get that elevator working? Well, yeah, I thought somehow we were weakening it, so we weren't, but we need to find a way to move the seal. Hit it a few times, right? These guys are gold, right? this guy's red. I don't seem to be able to interact with this guy, though. Sunset night. I don't know what they want me to do about the seal. What? I looked around this room quite a bit. There's really nothing in here. You do anything with these flames? Doesn't seem that way. Okay, yeah. Never even... I saw that wall before and I couldn't interact with it. I thought like I clicked on it. This is a thing! A door nailed shut. There seems no way to open it. I'm gonna go back and save. Come on. Let's go back and save. So the door on the other side is this sealed door. And I got more than enough items to buy more healing if we need it, you know. We don't. We don't know what's coming up. Might as well not take a chance, you know. There's another Mandragora downstairs. I did deliver the other Nitro. I did deliver it. I am so lucky that I carried the Mandragora up here. What do we got in here? Alright, ghosts can drop things. That'd be nice if a ghost dropped, Beautiful statue. The inscription reads, "Blue is the color of Neptune." Alright, there's another one, of course. Don't know what we're doing with these. Magical Nitro cannot destroy the wall until the protective seal is removed. Alright, well. We learned that the hard way multiple times. Multiple times. Alright, but we got that now. Some kind of code? Indeed, some kind of code. An enormous collection of books on every topic under the sun. Well, that's what I'm attempting to do here. Lectern kind of thing. It's possible one of the bookshelves has something unique to say to us. None of these bookshelves want me to do anything with them. Alright, there's an up here, right? Like I jump on the shelf. I jump up here. There's a mystery box. Must be some mechanism you can climb on top. It was lovely. Auto view. A simple but elegant desk. Some sort of observatory up here. 3 statues of goddesses, each made of a different material. The base has an inscription. Arrange the 3 goddesses under their father, the sun, to release the seal. Line up the goddesses. The gold piece goes Venus, right? That's 4th. Yeah. 2nd, sorry. 2nd. the red piece that goes, what'd they say? Fourth. That was fourth, my fault. And the blue piece is Neptune, and that's 8th. Good thing I wrote that down, or took pictures of it.
My eyes!
Okay. Now, I have the nitro there. You could see it in the cutscene. We just need to bring the Mandragora to it, as long as this doesn't destroy it in some way. I was nervous that the magical nitro wouldn't stay there once we picked up another one, like it would just get removed. So we're really fortunate. A machine projects stars on the dome. It's gonna get destroyed. I mean, we're gonna blow it up. I just wasn't sure how that was gonna go about. Alright, I guess this was everything that we needed to do here. Save again. So now we just have to make our way back downstairs, and hopefully on the way we'll get some upgrades. Whee! Whee! Love the camera work. Oh yeah, we just need to go get another Mandragora. I hope. I tried to slide. It was not sliding. None of them dropped helpful things. The dogs always mess me up. There's little reason to think that they won't tear me another one again. Alright, plenty of healing. Right, this room. Got poisoned a little. Let's go. We got our cure ampule here. Not cure ampule, third tier of whip upgrade. drop some dollary dues. Did you drop any dollary dues? No, and you just sank into the ground. Cool. So we're gonna have to come back in here at some point, I'm assuming. Because that elevator... I mean, maybe not. Maybe we don't have to do anything with the elevator. It'd be weird. Maybe we don't. Okay, there's the dogs out here. They suck. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. We're gonna save first. Then we get to go in with the Mandragora. Thank God we put the nitro there first. Save ourselves a little bit of headache. Alright, well, I got an upgraded whip. We don't have a top cross, but that's okay. We're not gonna sweat it unless one of these nerds decide to drop the good stuff on us. You nerds gonna drop some good stuff? No? We getting scammed? Alright. And away we go. So I'm assuming when we blow this thing up, the boss comes alive and then we gotta battle the boss, right? Then maybe on the other side of the wall, there's like a machine that will turn on the elevator and then we take the elevator up or something. Okay, this time, 8th time's the charm. Okay, kaboomies. I thought we were going to use the big bowl thing to, like, break the wall. Oh, it's a magical crystal. I will touch it with my face. I'm not touching that. This is probably a terrible place to save. I'm not going to save here, honestly. Because I would like to save, like, if something happens, you know, I would like to be able to, like, we don't beat the boss, let's say. Release the magic sealed in the crystal. Yeah. Huge crystal emits its magic power. What's this one? What are you, little crystal? What's the little one? Put your hand on it. The reason why I don't want to save in here is because, let's say we lose, I can at least power the whip up again outside. We shouldn't, but I'm not the greatest gamer. Bear witness to my mediocrity. Does it have an eyeball in its mouth? That can't be good. Or comfortable. How do you blink? are you just standing there? That seems so foolish. Hi, would you like to be pet? Fucking laser beam it shot? It really hurt. What's up, Kale Gortrod? How you doing? Okay. Okay. I guess the cross did the thing? The cross? Cool boss? That was a cool boss. Oh, shit. Okay, but those are turds. How are you not dying? Were they immune? Was the boss immune to my whip? I need health. Am I poisoned? I am. I'm even poisoned. I didn't realize that. Maybe that was it. Maybe I got poisoned and then my whip wasn't doing damage. Maybe that was it. That's okay. We got through it. We won the fight. Now we'll save. Try to get some of these crystals back. Normally I wouldn't save because I assume we're right at the end of the level. We're gonna get, like, healed. But I don't know what else could kill me here. I don't want to die like 40 times, you know? Die like 5 times. This was a complicated area. Rosa. Didn't I warn you? Leave the castle now. My mission is to seal Dracula in his tomb. Till I defeat Dracula, I cannot leave. So, you're determined to take the Count's life. What? It's him. A foe of the Count is an enemy to all vampires. Die! Rosa, stop! I don't want to fight you. My whip isn't doing any damage to anything. Why is my whip not hurting anything? Yeah, like it's doing literally 0 damage. What's... I don't know what's happening. Something broke? Please, finish me. Rosa, I didn't mean to. I cannot stand this agony anymore. A cursed soul doomed to exist forever as a vampire. It was the curse of Dracula that made you a vampire? If you survive, be sure to tell my parents. Even unto death, I never fully lost my human soul. Rosa! Rosa! Still youthful as a vampire, she could not bear to kill you. But in time, her curse will deepen and take stronger hold. I shall enjoy watching your next encounter. Ho 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 ho. I don't know who the hell Rosa is. She just showed up and we were like, ooh, it's a lady. I'm gonna touch my butt on her butt. I have 0 idea why my weapon is not doing any damage. We were just doing damage with it, and then all of a sudden, it just stopped doing anything, which is really bad. Alright, well, it murdered that thing, so that's good. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Alright, let's hit the switch over here. The mechanism to operate the elevator. Do you wish to operate the elevator? Yeah. Oh. I thought that was gonna be the end of the level there. Wonder why it wasn't doing. Oh, there is the end of the level. Dual tower. Dual tower is rough. All right. What? Okay. Oh. That sucks. I was just looking at the... That's gonna make life hard for us. I was just looking out over there to see what it was. It's bad for me. It is very, very bad for me. Why are you so bad? That's probably the worst spot to die. Because you kind of need to carry your weapons over with you. Them dropped anything? Can I go? No. There's invisible paths and stuff here, so I thought maybe there was like an invisible pathway over there to get us something. It doesn't hurt at that point to try. Dang it. I'm gonna keep collecting the redstones here. I mean, we're not completely out of it, but we're really at a disadvantage now. The amount of damage you do with the red fire laser whip thing is nice. Yeah, now we're... Cool. Fine. Ah! You just drop money? I mean, money's nice and all, but... Why didn't you make that jump? What was that? Reinhardt! You numbskull! What a punk. What a punk. Alright, well. Now, why did that first hit do so much? Fuck you! Why did that first hit do so much damage? Oh, I miss Red Whip. I don't think we can properly slide under these things. It does look like you should be able to, but I don't think we can. Or my timing was just absolutely awful, but I don't think you can. Does he get full health, or...? I don't know, did we like crit or something on him? Dude. You suck at targeting! Holy crap, dude. Why did he get to hit me? Oh man, it's rough. This is very rough if you lose your power-ups. Very rough. The targeting takes so long, too. Shit. Out of the air! Sure, why not? Oh, you better grab that. So it was rising up and down. I didn't notice that last time. I thought it was just kind of... Wait, what? Huh? It just fucking disappeared? What? Why did it just disappear? It was above water and then it vanished. It's not like it sank, it just vanished. Good turning around. Good turning around. What is that? Do you like crit? My dude, you need to... Oh, shit! Oh my god, man. Turning to face the other direction with him is an insane struggle, because they just don't, like, turn fully around. They kind of have to, like, rotate first to turn. So it's not like this, like, full, like, instant snap. So I, like, hold the other direction, thinking he's gonna, like, completely turn around, and he doesn't. He turns very slow. Well, it's not, like, insanely slow, but it's slow enough that if you, like, try to, like, instantly, like, turn your whip, so you, like, hit the direction and you attack, you continue to attack the direction you're facing it, which is not turned around. So you have to fully make sure Yeah, there's some sort of like crit, like whip crit. Ah! Stop going in this direction! He keeps choosing where I'm choosing! I did not like that. I did not like that. I got a red whip now, though. Alright, ignore the lizard man. Just ignore it. Oh shit! Oh shit! I was trying to get away from the lizard man and was not expecting this. The only thing the sword is good for is like breaking these things. Is garbage otherwise. Don't know that I needed any of that, but okay. Nice and real nice. That's doubly good. Alright, just in case these things are... I don't think they're breaking on me. That will. That will. Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna... We have a level 3 whip. I'm just going in and fighting this guy. Alright, he cooks himself. We get some good food. I will take a chicken instead. We will pick up beef. Break that. Don't need you. Take the chicken. Alright, we're living a good life. Alright, we're gonna wait for that to pass over and then go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Woo, what's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? Oh, this guy was like big and nasty. I was finally able to get a strategy guide for Starfield. Okay, well, I hope that goes well for you. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh. That was like insanely easy? Not at all what I expected. Okay. Be careful. Yep. And that should be it for the level, right? Yeah. Tower of Execution. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna call it today. As much as I want to keep going and playing, I think we gotta call it here. What level are we on? 8? I think there were like 10 or 11 levels, right? Something like that. Because there's like 3 towers or something like that that we go through. So I think we're done for today. Let's save again. Just to be sure. Let's save again. Yeah, don't break anything yet, right? Don't leave us. I gotta go do adult things, Mr. Platypus. The book is huge. It's got a lot of information to go through. That's cool. The very detailed book. Does it give us any information here? No. No real information. I don't know what all the candles are about. We have a lot of candles. It'll be used as a reference. Well, whatever you end up doing, I'm sure, as long as you have fun, man. As long as you have fun. Alright. Well. Let's quit out. And, that'll be it for today. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Stick around. Let's go for a raid. Let's find somebody cool to say hey to. I will be back tonight. And I'm assuming we'll be Reinhardt. And then maybe we'll start up. I don't remember what the name of the other character was. Was it Carrie? Maybe we'll start her up. I mean, we might as well go through the whole thing, right? I mean, we've already done 3 of them, so why not? Why not? Why not? The Burpee Ninjas playing Mass Effect? I don't think I've ever raided Burpee. Okay. I didn't even know that they stream. Burpee Ninja? How dare you leave? I'm telling Darby. Will you go ahead and tell Darby? He doesn't often? Alright, well, I'll go, I will go and throw you guys over to the Burpee Ninja. He's one of Teek's community members. He's a cool guy. I've never seen him stream. And he's apparently playing Mass Effect the Legendary Edition. He's playing Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 2 is a ton of fun. It's genuinely a ton of fun. The whole series is one of my favorites. I think 2 is my least favorite out of the 3. I think 1 and 3 are kind of tied, and then 2 is below it, but I love all 3 of them. They're all great. How dare you leave, I'm telling Darby. Zerial, you know you're scared of Darby. She is like on the other side of the planet. So I am not frightened by somebody on the other side of the planet. I'd like to see her try and do something is all I'm saying. Please don't tell her I threatened her. But I'd like to see her try and do something. I'd like to see her try. Can't do nothing. What, she gonna throw a shoe at me? Her chonkla? I'm clipping it. Don't do it. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have fantastic weekends. I know it's the weekend, so I know you people do things. So if I don't see any of you folks until Tuesday, enjoy the rest of your weekend. But I will be back tonight. We'll keep playing more the Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. I'm enjoying it. There are some rough spots, don't get me wrong. There are some rough spots. But overall, I am genuinely having a good time. This is a very fun game. And I think my expectations were so low, and I thought this was going to be such an awful game that its mediocrity is making me happy. And that's a nice thing, because I was under the impression this was going to be one of the worst things I've ever played, and it's not. So in that regard, I'm like, oh, okay, this isn't bad. It's got its problems, but yeah, I think it's a lot better than what I expected it to be. So I'm pleasantly surprised, you know. But I will be back tonight. We'll keep playing more. Go say hey to Burpee Ninja. He's playing Mass Effect 2. Enjoy your Saturdays, folks. It's not good, but it's not nearly as bad as its reputation would have you believe. Yeah. Peace out, guys. Enjoy your Saturdays. Didn't completely destroy my mouth. It's nice when coffee doesn't do that. All right. Well, as usual, I'm exhausted, but we are back here today to play more Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. We have beat Cornell, and yesterday we beat Henry's scenario. We're currently working on Reinhardt's scenario. I don't remember how many stages are in it, like 11, 12, something like that, and we're on like 7 or 8, so right around like halfway or so, I'd say. Right or so, like halfway. I was never able to avoid that grab attack. Like, it literally grabbed me every time. That's me. It just picked me up and screamed at me. Very rude. And I would get hit by that all the time too. It's just like me playing the game, and they're not even attacking. Lame. But we beat Henry's scenario. Henry's scenario was interesting. It was basically just like a hide and seek kind of game. There were 6 children hidden amongst the levels, and you had to wander through and find the 6 kids. And it didn't take too long. There was just one mechanic that was confusing, and that was, there was like, depending on what time you jumped into a coffin at the end of the villa would determine what scenario you went into, and that was completely unintelligible. Like, there was no way you could have guessed that. When you get to the coffin and you jump in, it takes you to a place. Then you have a choice of like warping out of the coffin, but nothing along the lines ever tells you that that's even a thing. So it's a little annoying. That was like my only gripe there, is like you have no way of knowing that there's like some sort of time difference between when you go in and out of the coffin and where it could take you. What's up, Ebony? How you doing? Happy Sunday morning. That'd be my only big gripe there, was that. But now we're doing Reinhardt, and Reinhardt's scenario is not bad so far. I think we just got done with the dual tower. Yeah, we're in the Tower of Execution now. We're in the Tower of Execution. Happy Sunday. All the pages were blank, though. So we just got into the tower execution. We dealt with, like, the dual sphere or whatever that place was called over there. Axe. You know, I'm kind of tempted. The boomerang will hit multiple times. Boomerang will hit multiple times, but if you collect 3 axes, it sends down lightning bolts that do a lot of damage. I think we'll hold on to the boomerang, but that was really cool. You're gonna get executed? It's very possible that we'll get executed, Ebony. It's very possible. Very possible. We made it through this with Cornell and didn't have too much of an issue. Which does not completely translate to everything will be fine here. But I feel like there's a better chance of it. There we go. Use a little bit of that. I'm gonna walk around you. Everything is fine. See? Everything is... I don't want a dumb knife. You can't make me take a dumb knife. Hi, Darby. How are you? Alright, we got a save. Hero Cereal said he ain't scared of you and he dares you to try something. Why, Ebony? Why are you snitching? No! These jumps are so awkward. Because I literally can't see what I'm doing. I don't think we got a pickup for the whip there. Come on, man. I can't see. I can't confirm or deny that I'll try something. Wait, what do you mean? You're gonna try something? I would rather you didn't? That would be great. I gotta snitch. No, you don't. Yeah, as soon as I jumped, I knew that was bad. I don't know how long. Oh, dude. At least the checkpoint's right here. Oh. 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 All right. These are all worthless things. It's okay. I'm a mod. I see everything. Do you, though? Because you weren't here. And then fucking Bill, Ebony, you know what? You weren't the one that snitched first. Bill snitched first. Bill pinned the message of a clip of me, of a AI-generated clip. So Bill's actually the one that snitched of me threatening Darby, saying, "What you gonna do?" It was actually Bill. Bill's the original snitch. Fucking Bill. You just wait. You'll love what I have in store. I will not love what anyone has in store if it includes violence against me. Just go! Right, I remember trying to jump over there and getting into a lot of trouble when I jumped over there. That breaks. Who said violence? You say violence? I saw modding with care. Violence! You chose violence. Oh, we can have more? Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't go forward! I'll whip a your booty. Oh, that's right. There were two pathways here. I forgot about this. What are you doing, Ebony? I don't know if we approved of this. Yeah, there's nothing over here except for the shop. I thought maybe that there was going to be a path over here between here and there. I don't think that there is. I don't think I need to buy anything. I think our coffers are full. It's redeem approved. Is it though? Is it? Is it? Y'all want sexy bedtime? Sexy awake time? Morning time? Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna go to this page. This is a good page here.
I scoot out of bed too and grab my sweatpants and a cami top, then sit back on the bed, cross-legged, watching him. I don't want him to go. What can I do? When is your period due? He interrupts my thoughts. What? I hate wearing these things, he grumbles. He holds up the condom, then puts it on the floor and slips on his jeans. Well, he prompts when I don't reply, and he looks at me expectantly, as if he's waiting for my opinion on the weather. Holy crap, this is personal stuff. Next week. I stare down at my hands. You need to sort out some contraception. He is so bossy. I stare at him blankly. He sits back on the bed as he puts on his shoes and socks. Do you have a doctor? I shake my head. We are back to mergers and acquisitions. Another 180-degree mood swing. He frowns. I can have mine come and see you at your apartment Sunday morning before you come and see me. Or he can see you at my place. Which would you prefer?
That was disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, right. I don't have the scene for this one. Boop. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. He didn't even properly get rid of the condom, like flush it down the toilet or stash it in the trash, the old trash stash. I don't think you're supposed to flush condoms. You know you liked it. You liked it, you pervert. I'm not a perv. Nor do you have any proof. You perverts disgust me. And I love it. Huh. I don't remember this with Cornell. Ooh, cross number 2, let's go. Oh, 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 oh. You see how they try to get me? Joke's on them. I ran like a coward. Ah, the ball dropping thing. Yeah. Juicy balls. Juicy balls. Yeah, that hallway isn't too bad as far as like getting through dicey situations. That one's not too bad. What? It just looked a little dingy, so I hit it. It just looked a little dingy. Now it's all the Sparkies. Ah, friends! Ooh, triple cross. Okay, so here is where this is. I can't carry any more roast beef, so we should eat some roast beef to heal our health. And then to grab more meat. I'ma grab on this meat real quick. You can't stop me. I'm stuck. I was pointing. I was doing all the finger pointing. I was doing a lot of finger pointing. Cool Runner. Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I believe Cool Runner was doing more Dark Souls 2 today, but I'm not positive. Believe that they were doing more Dark Souls 2. Welcome in the Red War Panda. But thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, Cool Runner. I genuinely appreciate that, man. I always appreciate the love. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. We're on our third playthrough here. We played first as Cornell, then Henry, and now we're Reinhardt, who is the star of the original Castlevania 64, which I've never played, because apparently this one's supposed to be the better version of it. Maybe at some point we'll go through the original Castlevania 64, but this one supposedly is the intended Castlevania 64 experience. So, we're playing this one. Have you guys ever played Castlevania 64? Have you played Legacy of Darkness? What are your opinions? Do you love them? Context isn't important, just roll with it. You got it. What's up, Bane? How you doing, homie? I'm here for Dark Souls 64. It kind of is Dark Souls 64, but no, uh-oh. I shouldn't have paused there. I don't know what I'm doing. I definitely should have paused there. Haha. Perfect. Nothing bad happens to me ever. Loved is a strong word. I enjoyed them. How goes it? How goes it? It's going all right. I'm pretty tired, but other than that, I mean, things are going okay. We're making decent pace through this. I came into these games expecting, like, worst case scenario, like complete hot garbage. I have heard that Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness are horrible games. And so my expectations were this low. Like, they were rock bottom. Like, I played a little bit of Castlevania 64 a while ago when I was like a teenager kid. And I didn't enjoy what I played, but I didn't play much of it, you know, and so my experience was minimal, and I'm kind of like surprised, pleasantly surprised, that it's not as awful as I would have thought it was going to be. I unfortunately don't love any 3D Castlevania. The only 3D Castlevania that I've actually played through was Lords of Shadow. Lord of Shadows? Whatever the first one of those are, and I love that. That was fantastic. That's one of my favorite Castlevania games. It's up there with me for Symphony of the Night. Like, I love that game. God of War Castlevania is the greatest thing that ever happened to Castlevania. That when I was a kid, that is literally what I thought of when I was like, yeah, you're battling Dracula and vampires and werewolves. It was Lords of Shadow. Like, this is amazing. Your third playthrough, I hope you have the hang of it now. No, there's still some like jankiness and stuff that's hard to get used to. Like sometimes your momentum with jumping and stuff is just weird. But and you are fighting the camera the entire time. A lot of Castlevania fans, yeah, because they're morons. Maybe I need to try them. I mean, the worst that's gonna happen is you're not having fun and then you turn it off forever. I thought Lords of the Shadow games were pretty good games. I don't think they were great Castlevania, if you get me. Why not great Castlevania, though? Like, what? Like, Resident Evil does something like that, right? Where you've got the survival horror of 1, 2, and 3. And 3 is kind of an action game. Same with Code Veronica. 4 definitely is like a pure action game. Same with 5 and 6. So people can sit there and be like, yeah, Resident Evil 4 is a really good action game, but it's not a good Resident Evil game. Is that kind of what you're getting at? I don't know what separates Lords of Shadow from Castlevania, though. Like, I see it in Resident Evil. I don't so much see it in Lords of Shadow, though, because it feels like it like fits everything that would be Castlevania. A lot of diehard fans don't like Lords of Shadows. Well, those fans are morons. It's a fucking amazing game. It's like one of the best Castlevania games. Like, I just mean from like a pure gameplay standpoint. Everything else aside, I mean from a pure gameplay standpoint, it is one of the best Castlevania games. Just because the gameplay is a ton of fun. It's like really well done. I don't know why people wouldn't like it. You know what I discovered the other day? I was in some subhumanoid forum talking about horror games, and I discovered why people don't like Resident Evil 6. It's not because Resident Evil 6 is an action game or a bad game. It's because they changed the controls. If it was tank controls, people would be singing the praises of Resident Evil 6 the way they scream about Resident Evil 5. They're upset that it's not tank controls anymore. That's why. That's why. It has nothing to do with the game being action-oriented. When people complain about Resident Evil 6 being an action game, I'm like, so did you like Resident Evil 4 or 5? And if the answer is yes, then you liked an action game. It really comes down to the fact that Resident Evil 6 went away from the tank controls, which is mind-boggling to me. Because finally you have a Resident Evil game that's in an action game that plays like a fucking action game. Fucking finally. I hated the controls of 4 and 5, and thank God that they put in, you know, actual 3D controls so that your character doesn't control like a complete asshole. Like, I was happy. Yeah, like RE games, I love RE4, but it's not like the OGs. Yeah. No, I got you. Not the forums. There are definitely people like that. I'd argue RE6 is annoying to play in many sections. Not any more than any of the other Resident Evil games, though. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to, like... Resident Evil 6, I think, is one of my favorite Resident Evil games. Mainly because it finally embraced what it was, versus 4 and 5 trying to stick to... like tradition. Like, I was elated that they finally put in like real 3D controls. Like, that made me happy. Like, I was like, this is good. Like, the game actually controls how I want it. The reason why I'm not a big fan of 4 and 5 is because of the controls. If 4 and 5 controlled like an action game, I would love 4 and 5. I think 4 is genuinely a fun game. I hate the controls in it. And that's one of the things that I feel has aged the worst about 4 and 5. And it's not that I dislike tank controls. Tank controls work great for games like the original Resident Evil and 2 and 3 and Code Veronica. When you have fixed camera angles and you don't have 8,000 enemies breathing down your neck, it works really well. But once you move into the action game genre, which 4, 5, and 6 are, you desperately need action controls. You need full 3D movement. You don't need to lumber through things the way that they do. I can't stand the controls in that. And I think they're really what hold those games back from greatness in my eyes. The Resident Evil game I can't get behind at all is 6. I just kind of find it needlessly cumbersome. I don't give a fuck if it's not tank controls. Waiting for both characters to open doors. Not tutorializing the ducking and prone controls, which you don't need. I saw someone complaining. They were like, dude, you've got a prone dive button. Like, how stupid is that? I was like, which you literally never need to use those. And they do teach you that. They do teach you the prone controls. They actually do teach you them. The game just annoys you? No, you never need the, you never need them. The lack of tank controls in 4 kills the difficulty. I think the Wii version is fucking rad, but it's just too easy. You know they have difficulty settings on the game, right? You know they have difficulty settings, right? Yeah, I always heard people say that if they changed the control scheme, it would be too easy. And to me, I don't rank games based on their difficulty. Granted, I play like everything on hard mode, but I don't rank games based on their difficulty. I rank their games based on how fun they are to play. So if a game is a little too easy, I get that. I get that. Like, if something is too simple, but I mean, to be fair, it's not like Resident Evil 1, 2, or 3 are all that difficult in the first place either. There's a handful of like tricky situations, but they're not really all that difficult. I remember back in the day, you know, back in '96, when I had never played through a survival horror game, I didn't quite know what I was doing. And so the idea of item management and the potential for running out of things is scary, but I don't think any of them are particularly... You have more than enough ammo to waste tons of rounds on things. Like pistol ammo, shotgun ammo. Sure, like grenade launcher ammo and magnum ammo is scarce, but you have a ton of pistol and shotgun ammo in most of those games that you could kill nearly everything and not have to worry about everything and have ammo like left over. I don't think those games are particularly difficult either. RE6 makes me cry mostly with the QTEs, yeah. Vehicle sections. The bosses are awesome, man. The bosses are awesome. I would say that the bosses are probably some of the best parts of Resident Evil. Yeah, I hate Piers too. I don't think anyone likes Piers. Piers is a crap bag of crap bags. Yeah, QTEs were like the thing back then. The mid to late 2000s. Ever since Shenmue and God of War, they've been like pumping out QTEs like it was going out of style. They stuck around for a long time. I don't mind QTEs. Like, when the QTEs popped up in Resident Evil 6, I was like, oh, cool. It didn't bother me at all. And there are QTEs in 4 and 5 as well. It's not like it's unique to 6. Leon running from the boulder like a fucking Bugs Bunny cartoon. Dodge. Like, I mean, I'll argue the lack of tank controls in 4 kills the difficulty. Look, I'll be honest about 6. It's been years since I played. Oh, and don't worry, dude. Like, I just like talking about things. Your opinion is right for you, War Panda. I'm not trying to get you to change your opinion. If you fucking hate Resident Evil 6, hate Resident Evil 6. Same vein. If you guys, like, hate it, fucking hate it, you know? I've beaten 6 3 times, once solo, twice with a partner. Still think it's the worst mainline entry in the series. It does hurt my soul a little bit because I love it so much. I could pontificate for hours about RE4. Its controls and balance is just the sweet spot for you as far as difficulty, balance, and the design. Not saying you're wrong, of course. I just love RE4. on the GameCube. I rage quit it so hard. The first time I played Resident Evil 4 was when it came out, and I think I got to either the fish or the giant. I don't remember which one. And I just put the game down. I was like, this game sucks. I don't fucking get it. Like, I hated it. I hated it with like such a strong passion. I was like, this is one of the worst things I've ever played. And one of the reasons why is that, like, I had already played games that were utilizing both joysticks, you know, on a controller at that point. When Resident Evil 4 came out, like, 3D controls were kind of established at that point, you know, like how you move. And for whatever reason, Capcom was so wildly... Like, they changed everything about Resident Evil, literally everything, to modernize it, and didn't change the fucking controls. Like, I just didn't understand that. Like, you changed everything about Resident Evil. Like, this is nothing like any of the previous ones, which is great. Resident Evil at that point, I felt, needed an injection of something fresh, so I'm glad that they changed it. And they were like, well, it's not going to be Resident Evil if we don't keep the controls, which is so wildly wrong. I just couldn't believe that they would go so far to change the game to such an extreme level, but just to keep something as antiquated as tank controls. And they were old at that point. Tank controls were like a decade old at that point. Over a decade old. You know, tank controls started in Alone in the Dark in 1991. Like, Resident Evil 4 came out in, what, 2004 or 5? Like, 3D controls were already established at that point, so it was weird for Capcom to adhere to such an antiquated control scheme for a modern, at that time, action game. The last boss for Chris and Piers is awful. See, that's one of the parts. I like how the back end of Chris's campaign goes, though. I think Chris's campaign is one of my favorites. I hate Piers, but you finally get to see the bioweapons in action, and I like that. Like, you're finally seeing them. Like, for all these games, like 5 games prior to Resident Evil 5, you hear about how they're developing these tools of war. So finally seeing them put into action, I love that. I think as far as from like a lore point, and the action sections felt like they fit Chris. Leon gets the more horror sections, and you get the more action-y sections. I mean, everything's action, but you get the extreme action-y sections more with Chris. Still hate Piers, but yeah. If you're low on ammo, it's easy to get stuck waiting on the CPU to damage him. Some of the bosses for Jake were hella annoying too. I didn't mind Jake and Sherry. I didn't mind theirs. They were kind of in the middle for me. I think Chris and Leon were at the top. Ada and Jake and Sherry's campaign was not fantastic. Forrest heaps of QTE. They do. The whole Krauser fight's a QTE, yeah. The QTEs felt worse than 6, like Leon climbing up the side of a building. I didn't feel like 4 was punishing with them, except the Krauser fight. We're going to play 6 again now. Maybe I'll feel different. And you might hate it even more. I hear that they're really fun if you play co-op. I think if I ever played through them again, I would like to do them co-op. Obviously, you can't do 4 co-op, but 5 and 6, I would like to do the 2 of them that way. I'm glad you like it. You can't. It's your funeral. I don't think I'm going to feel differently, but you never know. The production values are top-notch for the time. The graphics and sound-wise are good. They are. You're definitely right about it being antiquated in 2004. The look presentation is not the problem. No, it's not. I think the remake is the only one I think is infinitely superior to the original. I like 1 through 3 remakes, but they don't replace the original for me. 4 does what I wish that the original 4 did. I really like the remake of 4. I think it makes it into a, for me, playable game. I think there's a lot about the original 4 to enjoy. I think there is. I think it's very cute, and it's a weird way to describe Resident Evil, but it's trying to be like a shitty B movie. And I think that is cute about the game, is like the repartee between like Leon and oh god, who's the dude, the dude in the castle? Like, that's fun. That's fun. And, you know, they kind of take a more serious tone in 4, which is fine. It fits what they did with 4. Salazar, right? Yeah, Salazar. You know, I like that. But I like the fact that they get rid of that in the remake of 4. Because for some people, that B-movie vibe could kill it for them. Though Resident Evil's always been B-movie vibe, though, if we're going to be honest. I get that the tone for the characters work, but it also made it where I only remember Leon and Helena's positively. Ada's campaign was full of one-hit deaths. That's fair. I don't recall having too much issue with Ada's campaign. I think that's why it was forgettable. She has the shortest out of all the campaigns, and hers just isn't that interesting. Like swimming through the submarine or whatever you're in there, that just wasn't the most fun thing in the world. I think the Tona 4 remake is definitely more horror focused. Just fits in the world better. Yeah, they even had the quips, but it felt more serious. It did. It did. It did. Did that just... Oh! Haha! Gamer. Alright. But at the end of the day, like, whatever somebody feels about the Resident Evil games is purely just based on, like, how you enjoy games and what you expect out of them. I don't like 5. I can see the goodness of 4. Like, I see the potential for a good game in 4. I think the controls kill it for me. 5 just isn't good. 5 just is all around just not good. I don't see anything. I don't see much redeemable in 5. 5, I feel, is probably my least favorite Resident Evil game. Oh! That's great. I tried to... I overcorrected my step there. Like, I went too far. I thought it was going to walk off the edge, so I tried to, like, pull it back, and instead... I went off the edge. I guess I deserve that, right? That's what I get for talking smack about Resident Evil. My bad. I get why people don't like 5. It didn't hit me until I played it co-op. That's what I heard, that 5 is really good co-op. But see, that's the thing. It shouldn't be a good co-op game. It should be a good solo game. And I think that's my biggest gripe is the fact that Resident Evil 5 is a co-op game. None of the other Resident Evils had been co-op. And again, you know, it's like one of those things where Capcom is like trying something new. And is that a good or a bad thing? I mean, I don't really know. I don't know whether that's a good or a bad thing. Like, Resident Evil had needed, you know... had become a little bit stale with its gameplay, so they were trying new things. But I don't think co-op was the way to go. I wanted my solo experiences mainly because I didn't have someone to play with. I think if there were people that I knew that enjoyed playing 1, video games, but 2, horror games, I probably would have had a better time. But there was not a single human being that I knew that was going to sit down and play a horror video game with me. So, yeah, it kind of killed my enjoyment of it. 5 gets the same treatment as 4. I hope so, too. Well, honestly... I hope they remake Code Veronica. That one is one of the ones that is... I thought 4 was the one that was in most need of a desperate remake. I felt 4 really needed it the most. Now that they finished 4, I want Code Veronica. Code Veronica is the one I want them to do next. And I hear that that's what they're doing. They're supposedly working on 0 and Code Veronica. And it's rumored that they're doing the original Resident Evil as well, which I think is dope. Because I wouldn't mind a remake of the original Resident Evil. Bring it up to date, why not? 5's fun, but fuck, it's goofy. I know old RE is goofy, but it's unintentional. 4 and 5 felt like they leaned into the silliness too hard. 4 was definitely leaning more into like the silliness. 5 just went full on like Looney Tunes cartoon. Yeah. Get you a wife to play RE5? That's what I did. All right, well, I'll work on that. Now, what is this wife you speak of? I would want Code Veronica more than any of the others. Yeah. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Code Veronica is filled with some straight up jankiness for sure. Absolutely. Like, that game has definitely aged like milk. Before I replayed it a few years ago, when I was like replaying the entire, or when I was playing through the entire Resident Evil series, I would have told you that Code Veronica was my favorite. I think it was the first Resident Evil game I had beat without any sort of like help or guide. For the most part, I had used like, you know, Game Pros and Game Informers or whatever was around at the time as like sort of like a guide through the game, because not that I found the game scary, but I found the item management scary, like the scarcity of items and stuff. That freaked me the fuck out. So I always wanted to play with a guide to make sure I was doing things properly. So playing through Code Veronica without using a guide for the first time ever was like a big accomplishment for me. And so I think that's one of the reasons why I liked it so much. And then going back and playing it, I was just like, oh, this sucks. Oh, this game sucks. Hi, Darby. They're gonna do all of them eventually. Well, I hope they do 5 as well. My wife wouldn't play RE with me. Dang. Just hide the pickle. My wife only wants to play fantasy shit mostly and sometimes hide the pickle. Love RPGs. RPGs aren't multiplayer. Most of them aren't. Some are, like some of the Legend of Mana games, the Mana series. Why are you testing? Did you make new emotes? Or those new emotes that you made, Darby? Oh, it's pickles. It's kind of hard to see what's happening in those emotes, but now that I have hovered over them, I see pickles. I find Code Veronica and Resident Evil very difficult, so congrats. Zero has its issues too. Having to play Pack Mule the entire game is not great. I don't like playing. Getting rid of the item box because you have 2 characters was the dumbest decision Capcom made. Because now you just have to clear out a room dedicated as your inventory place and then transfer items back and forth. It's abysmal. It's abysmal. Morning, Gerg. How you doing? I made a new emote. Not 100% happy. Yeah, I need to do better ones. I had a hard time with Resident Evil 6. That tank was a pain in the ass. Resident Evil 6 tank. Was that Jake? Was that Jake's situation? She caught the ball, then brought the back to your hand. I also had free slots. Nice. Bane has heard me say this, but she did give me a BJ when Mario Odyssey came out because I said it was great, but it wasn't hard enough. She wanted to make it feel harder. Thank you for sharing, Panda. Thank you for sharing. We're all better people now for hearing the story. Mario Odyssey is amazing. Mario Odyssey plus a blowjob. Now that's a game, yeah. I'm an oversharer. Mario Odyssey is the best Mario game, with beyond a question of doubt. Okay. Odyssey is just fantastic. Jake's the white hair guy. Yeah. Yeah, Jake's the white hair guy. That's Troy Baker. It's a good story. I have to watch my mouth at work. I don't want to get in trouble. No, you're not going to get in trouble here. I'm just going to give you shit. That's all. Damn. Richard Kerr, I will slash you to pieces. I'm gonna tear you Mises to pieces. Ow. This is the end. Uh-oh. Rosa. Have you forgotten your blood, girl? You would give your life for him? Rosa, why? Your heart is strong and pure. You can defeat Dracula. As long as he exists, the horror continues. No one deserves my fate. Have no fear. I will kill the Count. Good. Ah, I fear death. My sinful soul cannot hope for forgiveness. God of compassion, forgive her. Father, forgive us our sins and lead us into eternal joy. God has forgiven all. Rosa. Why does she have a crucifix? She's a vampire. Lock hands. She's a vampire. Wouldn't that just heal? But you I can never forgive. You killed the love of my life that I just met. Hehehe, vampire killer. You mourn a vampire's death? This is not the anger of a vampire killer. This is the rage of all humanity. Get him. The fuck? Fuck your fish. Arrgh. Scum of a Belmont. Back to your dark realm. Soon I'll send Dracula to join you. Arrgh. Cocksure youth, I'll wait for you in hell. Be sure I will keep a warm place for you. I think Code Veronica, you have to smack cunts with a crucifix for it to do the— oh, Castlevania. I had one. Have a good lurk. Alright, Bane, take it easy. I got my new hard drive installed and I didn't break my laptop. Yay for you. Hell yeah, way to go, dude. Be right back. I'm very unorganized. Nicely done. Would you upgrade to and from? That's a good question. What did you upgrade to and from? It's always scary doing surgery. It's always scary doing surgery on your expensive items. Always makes me a little paranoid. Like I'm gonna break something. Like I broke my fucking iPod. It's fixable, but it broke. I was replacing the hard drive and the ribbon cable for the battery broke, which means I need to replace the battery. Yes, I still have iPods. I was meant to nap. You're doing a great job napping, Darby. Did I save? Uh-oh. I can't go back. Oh. We don't need saves. I never died in here. There's no save in here? Really? There's not a save down here. Oh God. I remember this. I don't remember it being like overly difficult, but this like first jump, that right there, if you fall in between the gears, that's just it. It's all over. You're done for. Okay, we want to go over there. Where was the rod here? Ah. I have an older Dell nerd save. I can't. I have an older Dell that the SSD was in the process of dying. 256 gigabyte hard drive, so a smaller one. I bought 1 terabyte to replace it. Windows is back on it now, just working on the upgrades and other settings. Oh, it was like the main hard drive. Oh, okay. I thought it was like secondary hard drive. Here we go. Now we're fine. Now everything else here is easy. We won't. There's no way that I die from here on out, so. Key. Some red jewel. Okay, Gramps. Who's Gramps? Me? I'm the old guy? I mean, it's true. I need to find a charger for my food, my iPod. Oh, yeah. No, you can buy them online. Remember you saving when you got those items? Oh, okay, thank you. I try to pay attention to what I do, but my brain is like focused on like 10,000 things, so sometimes the thing I just did is gone. I have a fat 160 still, when having 160 gigabits of music was mind-blowing. Yeah. It's not so much anymore. Ow! Stupid turd. Alright, there's our save. Not bad. I didn't die there. That's good. I was putting in a... I have it... Oh, I don't have it here. I was putting in a 1 terabyte drive into the iPod. I was putting a 1 terabyte drive. There's software that you can use, but whatever I was doing wasn't working right, and I accidentally let it slip off the surface. I put it on my lap, and it slipped off, and it hit the ground, and the ribbon cable snapped. So now I have to buy a battery. I have the battery. I just need to put the battery in, but also I need to put the hard drive in again. It fortunately didn't slip while the hard drive or anything important was attached. It just only had the battery attached, and that's my fault. That ribbon cable is very dainty. It's quite... like, it didn't even hit the ground from that far. It was like a couple of feet, and it was just like, yeah, we're broken. It's quite squishy. Okay. Okay. Kill him! There we go. Okay, it was just a knife in there. I don't think I care about that. That is a key. We need to grab that. Yeah, we're good here. Be Butterfingers? Well, it was on my lap, so it wasn't that I like dropped it per se. It just like slid off my leg. Which, I mean, same thing, right? What's the difference? The outside of those iPods are built like tanks. Opened up though. Yeah, oh yeah, no, they're fairly durable. They're definitely durable. It's just, yeah, if you've opened it up and exposed the gooey, squishy center, then yeah, problems. Oh, yeah, this area was annoying, mainly just because of all of the waiting you have to do here. The ending of Castlevania goes from like fighting a bunch of enemies to just doing a bunch of platforming. And this whole area is just wait. And hopefully you don't die. You miss your Zoom? I heard that they wanted to make the file transferring, like the gimmick name for file transferring, to be Squirt. Hey, I'm gonna squirt you some files of my child. Hey, you wanna squirt me some of your music? That's a weird choice. That's a weird choice. I heard people really enjoyed the Zoom though. I never had one. No, like that's literally what I was like quoting them. That wasn't like me making shit up. They literally said that, yeah, it's a horrible choice. That is not me like being a goofball or anything. I wish I was making that up. It's horrible. But also really funny. It's a word choice, it is. Zoom was a good device until it wasn't. Because I had an iPod, I never felt the need to, oh, I have to jump up there, I think. Because I had an iPod, I never felt the need to have anything else. Like nothing, like my entire environment was Apple at the time. So I never felt the need to have something like a Zoom, even though I was pretty interested in it. I swear I didn't think I was anywhere near that. There's nothing in here? No goodies? You win again. Those jumps are insanely harrowing. I'm pretty sure I could just drop down here. Yep. Alright. Perfect. They still make digital audio players, but they're all audiophile expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I would like a larger, that's why I was modifying my iPod, because I have a massive music library. And I wanted to carry around one device, and with the 1 terabyte, I would be able to carry around just the one device. I was carrying around 3 different iPods because of how much music I had. And that didn't have everything on it either. So I wanted to like upgrade it. 500 gigabytes would have been nice, but a terabyte would have been like, yep, I have now future-proofed myself for a good long while. The Zune interface was clunky and buggy. What sort of music do I like? I'm pretty eclectic, but my biggest love is hip-hop. I listen to a ton of like old R&B and funk, soul, blues and stuff as well. And a fair amount of indie music too, however you want to quantify what indie is. But I have obscene amounts of hip-hop. Video game original soundtracks, I do not listen to video game music outside of playing video games. I feel like there is video game OSTs to me feel out of place when they're not accompanied by games. Like, it feels like there's something weirdly missing. I almost never listen to video game music outside of playing the game. It's the same thing with like movie soundtracks and stuff. You know, the soundtrack might be great, but I always feel like something is missing, and it's the other medium that it's supposed to be paired with, you know. I don't feel like the music itself is good enough to stand on its own, I guess is what I'm getting at. For me. It's rare that I would ever be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna listen to a music soundtrack. Unless it's licensed music, you know. Yeah, I listen to other things, but I mainly listen to hip-hop. Okay, we jump up. There we go. I used to drive a lot. I would play the StarCraft music while I was driving. Got really into some of the S-curves a little too enthusiastically a few times. Oh, I got you. That one's scary. I jumped in between those gears a few times, and that sucks. That is not what you want to do. That's bad. Oh, wow. Oh. Nice. I like some video game and film soundtracks on their own. Depends on the game. I'm not gonna say I haven't listened to video game music outside of I've listened to Donkey Kong Country once or twice, and I think maybe Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 and 7. I think Mass Effect, Final Fantasy 14. I bought the soundtrack to that. I also bought I've bought like 4 or 5 video game OSTs over my life. One was Final Fantasy 14. One was Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 7, and I think 6. I think that might be Mass Effect. I bought the Mass Effect series soundtrack as well. Most of the songs are very skippable, but there's a handful that I'm just like, yeah, that's nice. When I was working towards my 4-year degree, like, the music fits well when you're playing the game, but then when you sit down and you listen to it, you're like, damn, that's repetitive. Okay. When I was working towards my 4-year degree, I would listen to movie and game soundtracks while studying. You know what? But I get that because there's usually not lyrics accompanied with things, so you can concentrate. I remember I was in the art studio in college, and I was studying, and I had Earth, Wind, and Fire playing, and a friend of mine, she came into the art studio, and she was like, what are you doing, Greg? And I was like, I'm studying. And she was like, how are you concentrating while there's music playing? How are you reading? And I was like, it's not going well. it's not going well. All I do is keep singing Earth, Wind, and Fire, and I'm not remembering anything that I'm supposed to be studying. I was like, yeah, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. And she was like, so you're gonna turn it off? And I was like, no. Final Fantasy and Chrono soundtracks are usually good. I have those on CD. I really like Shovel Knight. Oh, Shovel Knight is nice, yeah. Earth, Wind, and Fire had that effect on people. I love Earth, Wind, and Fire. I mean, I think we're right at the end here. Don't you want to remember? Something about September. There never was a cloudy day. There never was a cloudy day. I can't remember the lyrics without actually having the music on. Music comes on, I know everything. Music goes off, I remember 4 lyrics. Do you remember the 21st of September? I like putting Earth, Wind, and Fire on at work. It's good motive. Earth, Wind, and Fire, their greatest hits, their original greatest hits album is the greatest thing for me when I am feeling down. If I feel depressed or something like that, I throw on Earth, Wind, and Fire's like original greatest hits. They have a lot of great albums, but their original greatest hits thing is just fantastic music. And I'll throw that on, and I will immediately become like, I feel a little bit better. This doesn't stop my like down feeling, but it definitely 100% makes me feel better. Earth, Wind, and Fire has a very strong positive effect on me. I love them so much. Anything that like I can groove out to, plus understand and know the lyrics to in that way, yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit. That's the way of the world. Good music for making things go easier. Good beat. Makes you want to move and work. Can seem to be easier. It can. I work with death metal on. Nice. I work with Pink Floyd on. It depends on my mood and who I'm working with. Some folks are like, what the fuck is this metal shit? I'm not the biggest metalhead. I would like to say I can tolerate a fair amount of metal. I can tolerate a fair amount. I haven't heard anything recently, so my metal is from like early 2000s to like the teens. Stuff like Mastodon and The Sword and Pig Destroyer and oh god, Pig Destroyer's Cookie Monster is shit. System of a Down. Earth, Wind, and Fire and Michael Jackson always seem to be good picks. They are. Most folks seem to enjoy those. They're just good feeling music. It's just good feeling music. Pink Floyd's just good anytime. I never got into Pink Floyd. I'm not a big jam band person. So like I lump them in with the same as like the Grateful Dead. Slightly different, don't get me wrong, but they're very jam bandy to me, and I never got into them. Though I did the whole I'ma get high and watch The Wizard of Oz and play Dark Side of the Moon. I did do that. I love Floyd. I have a giant poster in my living room. Nice. Do you have a lot of black lights? Do you smoke a lot of weed? Do you go to laser shows? Laser shows, as though that's a thing. What are the planetariums? Are planetariums still around? Because if not, they should be. Tell the angels I said no. I don't want to leave my baby alone. Nice. Mastodon is fucking sick. They are. They're really good. Money, I was gonna put the lyrics in your chat yesterday when you complained about getting money. Money! Is a drop instead of something more useful at the moment. That's fine. I may not get it, but always go for it. And then just be kind and explain what you're quoting. Okay, yesterday, I didn't know that you could grab this, so the entire time I was trying to jump from that wheel over here to the right, and you can make it, I did do it, and then I failed the second jump because I'm a damn fool. I used to smoke weed and take acid. Great. But these days I live pretty clean. I don't even drink anymore. Neither do I. I still love psychedelic music though. Maybe I'm permanently altered your brain chemistry. I mean, you absolutely did. This just becomes so much easier. I don't do drugs anymore either. I did an obscene amount of drugs. It's why I'm pretty sure, like, my memory hasn't always been the great, but it used to be way better than whatever it is nowadays. Like, I did everything. Okay, not everything. I didn't do like hard shit, but I did a lot of stuff, so. I put Rihanna as my 45 stream streak. You did. Money, it's a gas. Good music just makes life better. It does. It does. Why did I come over here? Uh-oh. Oh. I was like, did I not pull the lever? Oh yeah, that'll be fine. That'll go over well with the kids. This is fine. Easy. I just wanted to look what was down there, not actually fall. Well, it's nice that there's a platform there and everything. You know what? Let's just get out of here. I'm not looking down there. Fuck that. I'm pushing 40, but all I did in my 20s was take copious amounts of drugs and go to gigs all the time. I've seen hundreds of bands, everything from local shit to international acts. Then I had kids and became responsible, sort of. Well, more responsible. Good for you! There are some people that abandon responsibility when they have kids, so good for you. You did the right thing. The appropriate adult thing. Here, your momentum is reliant on these pendulums, and you could go flying, which is not good. Surprisingly. All right. Probably will smoke again at some point. It's not off the table. I just don't have time to get high right now. That's how it goes. Alright, I'm going around like I did last time, because there's some items that we can use, that we can drop down to. So we're gonna go do that. Nice! Laser whip! We haven't had laser whip in forever. Laser whip! Laser whip! Laser whip! Laser whip! Okay, Serial, don't die. Patience. Oh, little poopies are coming out again. Patience. You see what I mean about crazy momentum? There's no way I could have predicted that I would have sailed like that. None. Sometimes you just go flying. I'm trying to wait for the pendulums to stop swinging so wildly, but yeah. Doesn't always work to my benefit. Well, bye, laser whip. The platforming looks fucked. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You kind of get used to it after a while. I have played so much worse than this. So this is, if you've played any like old school platforming games and modern shit, it's not that bad. It's just his momentum, and then when you're on a moving object, the momentum of said moving object. Ooh, there is something there. Okay, hold on. Oh, that hurt. That's okay. There's something here. Hold on. I'm gonna heal. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely janky, but it is not horrible. That was actually really good. I'm glad I went and did that. That was actually really, really good. Yeah, like right there, I got flung so far. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Now, the reason why I'm coming over here, because we could have just dropped down there. There are items down here. So, I would like to go get said items. I got a chicken and some roast beef. Perfect, it's healing. Now we could go. So, I sacrificed some things there, which isn't great, but 'tis what it is. Nothing wrong with staying sober and being responsible. I get it. Gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta let loose and relax a little. That too. Need coffee, get coffee, sit down, drink coffee. I can't play on any of the old hardware. I own it, but no, I'm emulating. I don't have any sort of ability to capture old hardware. If I could, I may or may not. I do play some stuff on original hardware. Most of the time I emulate it because there's just way too many conveniences for emulating. Way too many conveniences that you just don't get on, like, hardware. Nothing wrong with emulating. I'm always curious what solutions people use. I'm just playing on RetroArch too. Like, I'm not even, like, fancy. We're right at the end of the game here. It's expensive. Well, for like, I feel like you kind of need to use an upscaler Games just look abysmal on HD TVs. And it's nice to be able to put out, like, a better resolution for everyone else, too. And upscalers are insanely expensive. Well, not all of them are insanely expensive, but they can be. The nice thing about an upscaler is you don't need a different capture card. You could just feed everything through HDMI, which is nice, but... I've been waiting for this. At last, we reached the climax. I have come to take my leave. News has arrived of an impending global war. The death of millions is a wonderful business opportunity. I must be gone. We shall not meet again. Not during your lifetime, anyway. I don't know if this dude is in any other Castlevania game. I'm unfamiliar with him. I do recognize being responsible when you need to be. That's being an adult. My wife and I always made sure the kids were taken care of before relaxing, and that's good. Connect Nintendo 64 to TV, output TV, HDMI to capture card. TVs don't have output. They only have input. What TV do you have that has output? Also, the signal, I mean, it would look horrible. A 240p looks god-awful on a non-CRT monitor. Like, on everything else, it looks horrendous. You have HDMI output on your TV? Mine definitely doesn't have that. I've never seen a TV with that. I warned you. It does not do to treat vampires lightly. Your weak skills would be of no help to an experienced vampire hunter. What the hell? I tried to slide. I can't see myself. He's just spamming. He's just fucking spamming. Oh, I'm poisoned. Cure ampule? My man was just spamming. That's so dirty. Mine does an older Samsung 720, almost 20 years old, HDMI out as a monitor. I have never seen that on anything. Monitors, TVs, that's crazy. Must be playing with my baby daddy. Exactly. Wait, what? Depending on the upscaler too, some of them put out funky timings that some capture cards don't like. That is true. Like Cool Runner uses OSSC. That's the other thing I was trying to think of. And its output's a fucking pain in the ass. Looks great though. Yeah, OSSC was what I was trying to think of the other day for one of the alternatives to like the RetroTink. The RetroTink seems to be one of the better ones, but it's stupidly expensive. There was nothing in here, right? Yeah. Guess I got lucky. I thought I was thinking a while back, though. I had a few friends that had it on their HD TVs. They always would make use of it. I've never seen that on a TV. Granted, I mean, I'm not the most, like, technology-savvy person in the world. I'm really curious if you can go back around over there. I don't want to lose my laser whip, though, so I'm not going to do it, but I'm, like, genuinely curious if you could. RetroTink puts out timings that pretty much all capture cards can see, but it's cost prohibitive. Yeah, it very much is. I mean, I guess if we die, I can go in and try to jump out there. I know that there is some, like, Chinese knockoffs of, like, the earlier models of RetroTinks. I was contemplating picking up one of those just because it's, like, $60 versus $400. I did used to work as security tech, so I had access to really cool monitors. That is cool. Breathe it in. What happens if you breathe in the Dracula mist? Do you get a little bit of Dracula inside of you? You smell like mothballs. Ho 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 ho. Worm, you dare oppose the power of darkness? Is it death you seek? He's got good wedge hands. He can keep doors closed. And feet. As you wish. Come, I will tear you limb from limb. Oh, we're just going. The GBS control, not OSSC. OSSC is like the old school bigger box. That's the one that's been around forever that people are always trying to get their hands on, is the GBS control. Yeah. AliExpress cheapish. I don't have any experience with it, but once again, Cool Runner has one, and I know that puts out more standard timings akin to a RetroTink. Yeah, the GBS was what I was trying to think of. Easiest way to drain a victim of blood. Fright Night? Fright Night's cool. I was caught on something there. I got lucky there, huh? It's one of the easiest Dracula fights. I didn't hit him? Fright Night's good fun, yeah. Ha ha. So you thought you had won. To save the world is not so simple. Miserable creature, how dare you oppose my evil might? Darkness will rule. Die, weak fool. Ho 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 ho. John Carpenter's Vampires. That movie's awful. That's the one with James Woods, right? It's so bad. That also has one of the Baldwins, like Billy Baldwin, right? Adam Baldwin. Adam? I think it's Adam, right? That's his, like, right-hand man. James Woods. I love Carpenter. Oh, I like Carpenter, too. It's still not a good movie. I was really disappointed in that one. Rosa, I have avenged you. Alice? Is Dracula dead? You sure Dracula will never return? Well... that depends on what we humans do in the future. That's it? Dracula, Prince of Evil, has vanished into the dark abyss. But the sinful desires of humanity may yet allow his return. As long as I live, nay, even after my death, the struggle will continue. This is the quest of all who inherit the blood of the Belmonts. When Dracula next returns, will be long after my death. But whenever he comes, a new hero will arise to fight him. Perhaps it may even be this youth here. What? Oh, it's nothing. Come, let's go home. Wait, he was saying all that out loud? So the child, he said the out loud, the quiet part out loud. What is this? What the fuck? What? Oh my god, Konami! Bad Konami. Bad Konami. I thought there might be a newer, more recently. Carpenter was really good with blood and gore. He was. Better than Ghosts of Mars. That's not really saying much. No. Inhaling vampire mist made me think of Prince of Darkness. I got on the Carpenter hyperfixation. A Prince of Darkness, I find somehow I love John Carpenter, but goddamn, so many of his movies disappointed me. Prince of Darkness isn't bad. Into the Mouth of Madness isn't bad either. Prince of Darkness is probably, I think, the weaker of the two. I think Into the Mouth of Madness is a bit better. That's the one with Sam Neill. Whichever the one is with Sam Neill, that's the one I like better. I think that's Into the Mouth of Madness, but that could be Prince of Darkness. Well, Reinhardt, his campaign is similar enough to Cornell's. There's like one level that's different. Maybe two? No, there's two. There's two levels that are different. You go to like the central keep of the castle, and then you go into some like underground mine area. Into the mine area. But largely the same, and there's only one phase of Dracula for Reinhardt, which is kind of disappointing. Like, I thought there was going to be more to it than that. Like, that's it. Like, you just jump and punch Dracula in the face, so that was not that difficult. I'm off to Big Lurk. Enjoy. Alright, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. Can someone shout out Darby, please? I'm glad Konami spent what was left of their limited budget on that ending scene. It was good. It was hilarious. Thanks, Darby, for shouting out Darby. You guys should give Darby a follow. She's awesome. I mean, most of what I said about Cornell's playthrough holds true here. You're kind of fighting the camera the majority of the time, and the platforming is a little clunky. You do get used to it after a while. There is a weird momentum, and sometimes when objects are moving, it can either kill or like really throw you, so you have to be mindful of that. But yeah, every once in a while you get like an unintended jump where you're like, wow, I did not jump nearly as far as I thought I would, or I jumped way too far. I got, I think, a little bit better at controlling that, but I still feel like it's a little janky. But overall, still fun. Still fun. Still fun. Feathered 3, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I absolutely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we just finished Reinhardt's campaign of Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, but that's okay, because we're not done, Feathered. We're going to go and play the final campaign. If you're unfamiliar with Legacy of Darkness, it's kind of a remastered version of Castlevania 64, and they add in 2 extra campaigns, I think? Not entirely sure how that works. I don't know how many campaigns are in Castlevania 64. I've never played it. This is my first time playing through Legacy of Darkness. You start out with Cornell, who wasn't in the first game, and then you have to play through Henry, who I don't think was in the first game either, but don't quote me on that one. And then you unlock the 2 characters that are part of Castlevania 64, Reinhardt, and I think her name is Carrie. So we've played through Cornell, Henry, and Reinhardt, and we're going to start up Carrie, or I think that's her name after this. But welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic stream. I was trying out Tenchu for the first time. My brain melted a bit. I never beat the original Tenchu. I played a bit of it, and like the fact that you have to like choose your loadout and stuff, I just never knew what I was doing in that game. It always confused me. I'm not good at stealth. Like, it's like, oh, there's a stealth mission, and I go up and I club someone and I get their attention, and then the whole enemy encampment is alerted to me, and I'm like, well, I guess we're killing everything now. That's how 90% of my stealth missions go. Like, I try one thing, I think I'm being stealthy. Right when I do the stealthy thing, they turn around, and I'm like, well, I tried to get the stealth kill. I haven't played a lot of Castlevanias in my time, so I'm excited. This sounds really cool. I've always been told that Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness by proxy are terrible games. And I went in with the lowest expectations that you could possibly have, expecting god-awful, I'm going to rage and scream at this. And they have surprised me. They are much better than I expected them to be. They are not perfect by any means. They are definitely flawed games, but they're fun. They're definitely fun. I've been enjoying myself. Normally I just play through a game once, and we're doing like all the campaigns here, which I think at least says something about the game. It's decent enough. You can use Reinhardt. You can use Carrie. Yeah, we already know all this. Oh, we unlocked all of this before. None of that was new.